Good evening, Samantha. How are you doing? Happy Sunday, everybody, and welcome back. My name is RX_Hydra. We are playing Lies of P tonight for the first time in 3 weeks, in a while, and going right back into a boss fight, which I've only taken one attempt at, but nearly one shot. Usually that would mean that we have a while of suffering for the following attempts, but I don't know, maybe 3 weeks away we'll sort of like skip over that and it will go great once again. Or maybe 3 weeks away, as you would expect, would mean I'm not at all ready for this. We'll figure that out together. We have that experiment ahead of us. We don't need to guess. But first we need to settle in, say hello. How's your weekend going? What have you been playing? Did you eat anything delicious today? I had fantastic coffee with my friend Katie. We hung out in my living room because it was wet snow today. It was not sticking and making snow. It was basically just slowly falling rain. It's pretty to look at, but no one wanted to be outside in that in the cold, and so our coffee place was packed with people. So we brought our coffees back to mine because it was only a couple blocks away. And that was great. Chatted about Cyberpunk and Final Fantasy and other video games and stuff, and drank delicious coffees. So my day's been pretty good. How are you? We also have Guess the Game to play before we get to Lies of P. What is up, Cat? What is up, Braddock Monkey? Ib, good to see you. Hey, Biotic Jelly. What is up, Colton and Lauren? Happy Sunday, everybody, or Monday if it's already Monday for you. Weekend is great. You got new stuff for stream? Hell yeah. I saw some of the illustrations and design that you posted. That stuff looks excellent. That's very exciting. Hell yeah, Braddock. Started playing Baldur's Gate 3 a few days ago, and holy shit, this game's fucking amazing, and I'm loving every second of it. That's wonderful. I'm glad you're enjoying. That was my first reaction, too. What kind of character did you make? What class, what race class combo are you playing? What's up, Scott? What's up, Zippy? Happy Sunday. Finally finished your first run on Baldur's Gate 3 last night, so that was lots of fun. GG, well done. You already said first run. Have you started a second one, or do you just know you will? Work approved your medical leave starting in Feb, so celebrated by enjoying the football and letting your Destiny 2 Stockholm Syndrome take hold of you for the first time in a few months. Very nice. I did some gear grinding today. I played Darktide with Await the Ape and Skullboy. That was an excellent time. We were talking though about how much we'll miss Vermintide. Darktide is great, and it's, you know, every patch has made it better, but I kind of miss fighting the Skaven. Darktide is Warhammer 40,000, and there's lots of different monstrous enemies in the Warhammer world. Of course there are, but you spend a lot of time hacking up like zombies and stuff, basically, in Darktide. There's nothing wrong with it. The world around you is really detailed and neat, but you're hacking zombies most of the time. Vermintide, you fight the Skaven, who are rat men, rat people. And I don't know, something about it's just, I think we all lean a little bit more towards fantasy than sci-fi anyway. We were talking about how much we miss fighting the Skaven in Vermintide. So I reinstalled Vermintide too, though I didn't play any of that. We might play that next weekend when we get together. What's up, Fubby? Good to see you. Haven't been able to make it for a while. Glad to be back. Good to have you. Hope you've been well, and no worries. If you get busy, you get busy. If you want to watch other things, you want to watch other things, Samantha. It's on me to make it entertaining, and I can't do anything about your schedule, so I understand completely. No worries. You're playing a Wood Elf Oathbreaker Paladin because you accidentally broke your oath. I don't know a lot about breaking the oath of a paladin. I've never played a paladin in any D&D, tabletop or video game form, but I've seen a couple people posting TikToks or stories about breaking their oath, and as far as I can tell, accidentally is the way it usually happens. So enjoy the experience. I hope you do. You beat Callisto Protocol a few days ago and started Forspoken, been having a blast. G on Callisto Protocol. I'll be super interested to hear what you think of Forspoken whenever you have what you consider a fully formed opinion. Forspoken, I think, gets too much hate because their trailer was not great. But I feel like there wasn't much cringe writing outside of what was in the trailer. And some of what people picked on, I don't know, it doesn't bother me too much. Maybe that's just me. Anyway, the game beneath that, I mean, I can't sing too many of its praises, but I really enjoyed playing it. I hope you do too. But yeah, GG on Callisto Protocol. What's up, Batodar? Logo cost you $15. That's a great price for how it turned out. Yeah, that's very high quality and pretty darn good price for that. Maybe got restless and played like the whole of Act 1 on a new Dark Urge character last night. Fair enough. Okay, yeah. Well done. Well done. Rat Boys. Ghostwire is better Forspoken. Someday I should play Ghostwire. Someday I mean to play Ghostwire. No idea when. I'll get to it. Just too many games to play. Hey, what's up, Fair Cry? How are you doing? I'm well. How are you? Hope you're having a good day, friendo. Writing reminds you of a normal Spider-Man game. Don't understand why people hate it.
Streamer? I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that guy gamer.
Lucifel, thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 7 total months. That's very generous and I appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing over on Twitch and your emotes and so on. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very excited for the first Lies of P in a year. The first Lies of P of this year. I think in a year implies a longer break than I've taken, and I think you know that. Main hate is for the map in Forspoken? Really? Maybe I just didn't explore it enough to come to hate it, but I was fine with the map. I liked bouncing around it, especially once you had all your movement speed. But all I did was go to my goal, do my thing, to my next goal. I didn't explore it much and spend a long time looking around. Can't help it if English is a breakable game. When are they gonna patch English? It's too easy to exploit. Didn't know anything about this game until you started, but I'm really liking it so far. I'm really enjoying it too. Let's play some Guess the Game and then we will get to it. Guess the Game is what we do to help me warm up on almost every stream. We are trying to guess the game. The only extra rule is if you instantly recognize what it is with 100% certainty, don't guess the game. I mean, that's not even guessing. Don't tell us the game. You can be super smug and say, I know this with 100% certainty, but give other people a chance to toss out guesses. Anyway, if you are less than 100% certain, what do you think this is? Some kind of UbiArt game like Rayman? Or possibly something in Dreams? Which could be anything. Anything you see could be something made in Dreams. I was just really reaching for a second possibility there and I had nothing I kind of believed. Thoughts? Scarf? Did Scarf look like this? I played Scarf for 2 days. Scarf was okay. I don't remember it super well, but I don't recognize this. Oh my god, imagine if there's some god of English that every year introduces a patch with words like fleek and cap. There was someone who did, maybe they still do. I never followed them, but a friend showed me a couple of videos of this person who does like Earth's patch notes or something. I feel like it was. Like they did a video for the patch notes of like the Cambrian explosion. And they did a video for like class breakdown of an elk. And it's like the kinds of videos people make for MMOs and other ongoing games, but about nature. It was pretty fucking excellent. 70% sure it's Scarf. Kind of reminds you of Bound. Fun fact, English is kind of unique in that it typically contains more information per syllable than other most languages. I heard a couple times over, I've never looked up the study, that there are differences in the amount of information per syllable and stuff like that, but that averaged over time, all languages fall pretty close together in the amount of information per minute, you know? Literally the bits of information, if you could quantify it that way. But already, I remember hearing that and thinking, can you quantify down to like bits? There's so many implications, but maybe there's a way to remove those and just talk about it without the implications and the context that you're bringing to it. I don't know. Also, I'm very curious if the ASL is the same way, because ASL has all sorts of extra coding a lot of people don't realize. I honestly don't know a lot about it. I just know that ASL isn't just the shape of your hands. It's about the size of the motion. It's about the facial expression. It's about where you do it. Makes a big difference. I wonder if it gets around that or if it ends up in the same place. I don't know. Kind of reminds you of Bound. What's up, Muriel? Good to see you. You always love that puns can be made and poems can be written because we break the rules of grammar. Let's go ahead and try Scarf. Yeah, that definitely tracks. Do they have Scarf? They're suggesting Scarface. 2 Scarface games. The Scarf isn't on here, so it can't be Scarf. Bound, you say? What is Bound? Do they have Bound? Zen Bound 2. Snowbound Land, Bound by Flame. Qual of Juarez, Bound in Blood. Ah, there's Bound. Is it Bound? It is not Bound. Metacritic score 73%. We have like a cityscape now. In A whole new color palette. I guess the same art style. Yeah, it's the same art style. God, I have no idea. This reminds me of something like, oh, it would be a cutscene from WarioWare or something. I don't know. I do not know what the hell this is. What about Gree? Never mind, it's not Gree. It's got to be a game that's decently well known to feature on Guess the Game. They've never reached like that deep into weird stuff, I don't think. But it also has pretty mediocre rating of 73%. And this art style. I've got no fucking idea, dude. A Night in the Woods. Do you think A Night in the Woods has 73? I thought Night in the Woods was widely enjoyed. It's not Night in the Woods. Original platform mobile. Okay. What is this? This is the same type of scene as here, looking at the background art. We have a night city. We have a misty forest. It might be a rhythm game, though that doesn't look like you're supposed to follow those notes. Maybe that just indicates some kind of musical attack or something. What the hell is this? Is it a rhythm game? Possibly. Muse Dash. We got 2 votes for Muse Dash. Looks like a Mega Man clone. Let's try Muse Dash. I've never heard of that. Muse Dash is exactly what it is. Muse Dash is a rhythm game developed and published by Pero Pero Games. Debuted in 2018, the game embarks players on an adrenaline-pumping, music-filled adventure as they smash enemies to the beat. Designed in aesthetic anime style, the game introduces 2 players, a simple one-button gameplay with a stunning and visually appealing environment that's heavily influenced by Japanese pop culture. This description's odd in itself. Muse Dash. Is this like a big deal? I just said it can't be anything too esoteric, but what the hell is this? I've never heard of this. I don't play a lot of mobile games, but what? Okay, let's go replay some previous days. Muse Dash. Well guessed, Samantha. I absolutely never would have come up with that on my own. It's on Steam. It's on Steam? I don't have Steam open, actually. I can't check. Never mind. Samantha, what is this? Caves of Khud? NetHack? I think we've actually already had NetHack. Has to be Muse Dash. You are correct. What's up, Wacko? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I've had people recommend it to me. I guess I'm just out of the loop. And I like rhythm games. Guess I'm just out of the loop. To be fair, I haven't heard of at least a third of the games on Guess the Game. For a long time, I'd heard of all of them. I'd seen almost all of them. As it's gone on and we've had more variety, I admit I've not heard of all of them any longer. But I've usually heard of like 80-90% of them. I guess that just falls in the 10%. Ain't this just Tetris? I don't think so. Which part of Tetris looks like this? What's up, Kason? Good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? Maybe this is the hacking prompt from Fallout 3 over and over again. I don't know what this is. I'm going to go ahead and try Caves of Khud. They do not have Caves of Khud. Do I have that right? It's QUD, I know. All right. Is it... oh shit, I forgot the name of the other thing. This might be NetHack. I thought we already had NetHack, but I'll try it. Actually, they don't have NetHack on the list. It can't be NetHack. Looks like a skills screen. Morning all. What's up, Marty? Good to see you. Doing well. Glad to hear that. You beat Bloodborne over Christmas. GG. Well done. Did you enjoy it? I hope so. Bloodborne is my favorite of their games. CRT7? Is that a game? Not one they have. Not one they have. Okay, I want to see another image. Is it Fallout 3's computer hacking? No. What a surprise. Metacritic score too old. That is Cyrillic. Used for languages like Russian and Ukrainian and so on. Is that just used for style, or is this actually the original? Did the original Tetris look like this? No way. Original Tetris had colors and stuff, didn't it? Tetris is just the only Russian game I know off the top of my head. Tetris and Atomic Heart, and it's not Atomic Heart. Well, I mean, we can try Tetris. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I've got no idea what I'm talking about. Is it Tetris? This is what Tetris looked like originally? Original platform, the Electronica 60. I didn't know Tetris ever looked like that. Well recognized, Samantha. That's hideous. Now you want to play that version? I don't. That's ugly as hell. But how innovative in that day and age. God damn. Developed by Alexei Pajitnov. Forgive my pronunciation. I've got no idea how to pronounce Russian, really. Does Alexei still make games? He shows up in things like the trailer for Tetris Connected. He's actually in that. I have no idea if he worked on Tetris Connected. I kind of doubt it, but I really don't know. Maybe he did. But he's in the trailer for it, which is neat. Let's go do one more past day. Well, guest Samantha. So we've had Muse Dash and Tetris, and this is Desk Job. Aperture Labs Desk Job. This is House Flipper 2. This is House Flipper 1. This is Half-Life Alyx. I've guessed 4 games and they're only in 2 universes. The House Flipper universe and the Half-Life universe. Is there no variety in my brain? I was just bragging about having recognized every one of these games for so long and still most of them. Why do I know so few games to guess here? Surgeon Sim? Oh, there is Washing Your Hands. There is Washing Your Hands. Surgeon Simulator. Well, we have the correct franchise. Any thoughts what it would be if it's a Surgeon Simulator game, but not Surgeon Simulator, Samantha? Ideas? Which way do we go with this? House Flipper? What do you think? A bread game where you control a slice of bread escaping a house. I Am Bread. Fantastic game. If you have patience. It could be fucking frustrating. A fantastic game if you like messing around with physics games. Surgeon Simulator DOS. Well recognized. Well done, team. Surgeon Simulator 2. When would I have gotten that? Well, here I probably would have started guessing Surgeon Sim. So between these two, 4 or 5, I would have gotten it, I think. I've never played either of them. Do they hold up, or were they just kind of funny meme games? Is it like, did I say mean games? Meme games. Is it worth going into Surgeon Simulator and trying to learn it? Or is it funny to watch the trailer and that's it? Why have I played every game? Because you've spent your time wisely. Novelty wore off on you pretty quickly, fair enough. Just handed in an application for the BBC, absolutely terrifying, I wish you luck. It seems like it would be a cool place to work depending on what you're doing. I wish you all the luck. That's exciting. Surgeon Sim 2 is 4-player. Oh, I remember watching the Bad Weed crew play it. They looked like they were having a good time. All right, Samantha, another 3 up, another 3 down. We are perfection itself. Ignore the 6 we've played but haven't won. That's not true. We've never missed one. Stats are just fucked. 550 played, 551, 550 current streak. We are the greatest. The undisputed greatest. But now, thank you so much for your help. It's time to return to Lies of P and the fight with Victor. Give me just a moment to get that rolling. I need this scene. I need this game. Does it have a launcher? It does. And then we wait, and then we wait, and then it says launching. There we go. Oh, my controller. And shader compiling. Okay. Anyway. You're gonna ask if you reached Victor. He's your favorite in the game. So last time we played, it's been 3 weeks. Last time we played, We got to Victor. I took one attempt at him. I got him down to like 10% health remaining and I died. So let's find out if that whole have a good attempt then a lot of bad ones is interrupted by a 3-week break. Or if just taking a 3-week break, you know, fucks me up. I assume this isn't like riding a bicycle. I'm gonna have to get back into it. Let's see. Also, I've been thinking a lot about Victor and Romeo, and like they aren't part of Pinocchio. I don't think they're even part of the same period of literature. Are just all books open for use? Am I gonna fight the Grinch at some point? Am I gonna meet Edward Cullen? What are the limitations on this? No idea. All right, what are the controls again? We got attack. Attack harder. We've got block. We've got arm. X is item. A is God knows what. Interact, I guess. What's B? B is dodge. And Y is... What is Y? Hold A is special item, right? Yeah. What does Y do? Don't forget they put Dorian Gray there as well. Yeah, exactly. They just, whoever they want. Little Red Riding Hood and the Big Bad Wolf, anything they like. It's basically like Smite. This is Smite the Souls-like secretly. What's up, Ticket Sickly? Good to see you. Love MMA fights and Souls games. Gascoigne and Horaloo are good for that reason. What adventure are we on to this fine evening? We are off to fight Victor. Does anyone know what Y or triangle the top button of the controller is supposed to do? Because it doesn't do anything right now, but I'm just not sure if I haven't figured it out. Gotta do something, right? All right, do I actually need to fight you guys, or can I just get up there? I would love to just get up there. But you know what? We should remember the controls. I'm a little worried about the enemy I remember is on the right here. Come at me. Never mind, you suck. Do it again. There we go. Perfect timing. Oh, I remember. How do you do Fable Arts? That's what I need to know. I bet Y is Fable Arts. I just have no Fable charges. Okay, Y is going to be Fable Arts. You don't have it charged yet. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. All right, I'm caught up. Y is Fable Arts. Fable Art, I think. Thank you, Samantha. I don't really remember anything about this fight other than he has 2 phases. He's got sort of a Bane phase and then a freed from almost tubes phase. Let's watch the video again. There's no video. Okay, let's just fight. Oh, shit.
With your eyes, gaze upon the new world.
Got that timing right. Didn't get that timing right. 1 attack per. I'm using a slow weapon. I gotta remember that. Shit. Shit. Early. Come on, Victor. To the victor goes the spoils, they say. Shit, but not like your name. To the winner, they mean. The winner. I'm gonna be the winner. How long are these combos?
You're so
What is this?
Oh,
Shit. Can't dodge the red ones. Stop trying. That has a delay on it. Don't they all? Fuck me.
You're so weak. So this.
Can I remember how... Shit.
I dedicate this.
No, actually, it doesn't matter what I was gonna say. No, I'm not allowed to. I was going to ask, can I have a second to remember how... Oh, wait, no, I've actually forgotten what I was gonna ask. 1 second. How... Oh yeah, when you break their poise, how that works. You break their poise, you have to heavy attack. Oh, so am I allowed to just run by here, or is that not friendly? You break their poise, you heavy attack them, and then I think it's light attack while standing in the right spot. Which on a boss, they usually give me like a red place to stand. I think I had that right. I better have that right. What's up, Pranar? Did you just start? Yeah, we didn't guess the game. That right there was my first attempt tonight against the boss. Second attempt overall. Let's see how many it takes. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Wonderful to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself, friendo. Come at me. Shit. How much does this hurt? I think this is how I died last time. Oh shit. Didn't expect the second, and then somehow still didn't expect the third. You know, at one point I was good at this. That point is long gone. Got 2 out of the 3. What is it gonna take to knock you over? I knew the last one was coming and I still didn't get it.
This is the power of the reborn.
So much slower than I think it's gonna be. 2 out of 3 again. This is my moment. Do I remember how it works? I do! Okay, good shit. Wow, I've really not dealt much damage. Please, could I come get some of that health back? No? Okay. You missed me! Slow. One of those. I got exactly one. Don't grab me. Two. Get wrecked. Shit, not me though. Please give me time.
So weak. So unfit.
I think we're gonna see phase 2. That starts at 50%, right? Now he's gonna shrug off all that spaghetti. I'm literally watching the credits right now because he just beat Lies of P. Well fucking done. GG, Echo. Bane? Seems less like the first time being Great Curse and just gotta shake off the rust. You got the timing right more than me. I ended up dodging everything because I couldn't get his timing. I mean, getting the timing right was what took me so long, or what caused me to take so long, part of it, on King of Puppets. This guy doesn't have so many knockbacks though, so it is helping. Except for now. I'm out of heals, right? Got that one. Come on.
Humanity must be born again.
I didn't get that one?
Judy and their fate.
It felt so right, that third one. Bane juice? Nah, bro, I'm full of natty. That's how I shrug it off. Natty, I ain't feeling anything but the good times. My God. Pure natty ice flowing through his veins, he's unstoppable. Just a warm-up. Just a warm-up. Hey, what's up, Milky? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Reminds me of Embryo from Crash. Hey, Polly, good to see you. So kind of them to put this stuff outside for me to pick up. Oh, hey, we have our Fable Arts charged. I don't recall what they are. Should probably read that. Maybe I'll just spend them randomly during this fight, though. Wait, he has red health too? Wait, hang on, he has... Have all bosses... Pomegranates. Have other bosses had health they could He's not regaining it. What does that mean? Ah, late. Damn it. I was mashing block at that point. They have red health? Why didn't he regain it when he grabbed my head, though? Also, red's not very clear. I know his entire health bar is red. The little, you know, 50% opacity version, like I have. If you don't hit them for a few seconds, they start to regenerate. Okay, so... Fuck? I don't know what else to say to that. They regain it over time if they don't take damage, not like yours. Alright, so it's the same in that it's a way to regain health, but it's different in that it's not based on them hitting me. So I've got to pressure him more if I want the fight to go at a reasonable pace. I might have too slow a weapon to do that. We might just sort of suffer through it. It's called Guard Regain. He never guards. I think his must have a different name. I think it's just Buff AF.
Open your eyes.
That's his Buff AF health. Come on now. Let me hit you once. Ah. 3 out of 4. And then I got greedy. Take one though. I at least blocked the others rather than getting one and hit by all the others. Let's remember how this works. LB plus X to power up my grindstone. I'm pretty sure flame is what you're supposed to use on him, right? Electricity's for puppets, flame for flesh. All 4! Shit! Ah, come on. I knew that was coming. I can't get the timing. Early. I like that combo. I like that one. Now fall the hell over. And burn! Phase 2. No health regaining, please, Mr. Victor. Please be kind.
The new world belongs to us.
Oh, I thought that's the one that had more attacks. I thought they looked different. Did they not? But you just get to decide whether or not you use more? Fair enough. Not really, but fine. Shit! Don't kill me! That's a lot harder in this phase. What does this do? Oh god, it times me a bit weird. I could have done that if I'd been, you know, calmer and got the timing right. It's not that I wasn't allowed to, but I wasn't ready for it. That's different. Wait, no, you're supposed to fall over. You just took a long time to do it. I don't like that grab stuff.
You're so weak. So unfit.
Nah, nor do I like.
God,
there's another!
dedicate this victory to you.
We're getting better. That phase 1 was super clean. That phase 1 was great. That phase 1. Let's just all think back to that phase 1. Phase 1 was good. Oh, it's just add another combo move on there, you know? 4 was good. You know what's better than 4? 5. Let's just tack another one on there. I'm sure the players won't mind. Damn it. I suck at parrying, but Lies of P almost makes you get better, even if your playstyle isn't focused on perfect blocking. Almost. We making progress? We are. Gotta get aggressive. 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 I don't think I have the weapon to be that aggressive. Or at least I'm not comfortable with a weapon this slow.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
One. Early. Oh, I missed 2 of them. Not there, though.
You're so weak. So unfit.
Did I miss my chance to set him on fire? I did. It's already gone. Oh, and that was a bad trade. Worked, but a very bad trade. Shit, dude. I'm not even aggressive enough to get the most out of my grindstone. I'd have to bring in fire bombs or another grindstone to make it more likely. But I got it last time. It's possible. Just need one more hit than that or something. No, 2 is too much. Stop it. Stop it. Cut it out. What did I just tell you, Hydro? And you're me. You had that thought in your head already. Can't tell me you weren't listening. It may feel like I don't listen to myself, but I know I have to. I'm here. Phase 2. Parrying, not partying. Hey, either will do. Love the firebombs. I buy and use them so often in this game. Rip Phase 1, you will be missed. Really enjoyed Puppet Ripper, was my go-to versus non-puppets when I got it. Here we go.
The new world belongs to us.
Early? Fuck. Late? Range is an issue for me so often in this game. Early again. I hate how that timing changes, but I just gotta learn it. He must be near a knockdown-ish. This is a grab, right? Yeah. Learned the timing! Once at least. Right, the attack. I'm betting that'll hurt you if you're standing near him when he puts his hand down on the ground like that. That's why I said the attack. That missed! Too early. No, I tried to dodge. I was really too late on that. How many heals have I got? 3? Okay, all right. Okay, 2 now. That's it. Big slow stuff like that lets me get 2 while you recover. And that combo. Always that combo. Not this one. I don't completely get this. Oh my god, I just noticed my durability. Ah, come on! This is my time! My weapon is nearly a dull nub. A pencil sharpener could improve it, even though it's not made for the task, but this is my time! I'm the victor now. My durability was flashing red at me.
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man.
Well, be the, whoa, we got, I was gonna say the bigger man and give up, but who just did that? Hello? Quick, literature, who would that be? Hellraiser? Who am I looking at? Oh, it's that dude I assumed was King of Puppets in the cutscene. I think. I honestly don't know. Actually, I don't remember what he looks like.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creation.
I thought there wasn't going to be any more.
truly marvelous. But where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists.
I've killed one person named
I've known
Manus.
your
I can
father
kill another.
For a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know.
I mean, I know you just
Geppetto didn't
you might be on my side, but you
understand
give off an
that
evil air. You know that about yourself?
disease can strengthen humankind.
Yeah, you sound evil.
Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world.
You want
You've seen this place
to
with
disease
your own
everybody
eyes.
or something?
Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Monsters? Hope of a cure.
You're short-sighted, just like your father.
I mean,
But
I can
you
barely
speak the
see out of
truth
this
as you
mask. There's
see
a
it.
reason for that.
Just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level.
We as the
The
alchemists here?
disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies.
You're suggesting that was
The
some
essence
purer
is
form of
ergo.
Victor?
Yes. The ergo you use as your power was once a human being.
Yes, twist, shock,
Our
horror. You're suggesting
undertaking
Victor
to
was
help others
pure?
experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island
Oh,
and witness our triumph firsthand.
they've gathered all the alchemists on one island?
Perhaps you'll make
I've
a
been
few
invited there. This sounds like the most
discoveries.
convenient slaughter I've ever been invited to.
Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting. Not to mention demoralizing.
I don't know, I
Keep
kinda
your chin
enjoy it.
up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Okay. Interesting conversation. Going back to my point about Victor. You killed him. Your henchman killed him. Who is that henchman? Why did you kill it? To make a point? To make an entrance? What side are you on or something? You're all over the place. So was Victor taking steroids before being purified? I don't know. Victor was a champion fighter beforehand, so maybe, but I didn't see any sort of like good pictures of Victor.
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Eduardo, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate that. Enjoy your ad-free viewing on your Twitch, your emotes and so on. Happy Sunday, friend. Who is your spike-headed pal and why did he kill Victor? Can I talk with you anymore? No? You're just gonna watch me save now? This is awkward. This is kind of, you know, player character stuff. I don't know how much sense it'll make to you. I'm not used to being watched while doing this. Don't look at me. Okay, he's gone. Kirk from Dark Souls 1 with that kind of armor. Reminded me of Lautrec, but I think that's just because in the lighting it looked golden. Glad I could finally catch a stream. Your Elden Ring videos are great. Thank you so much, Vera. I appreciate you saying that. And thank you for watching. Hope you enjoy being here at the stream. At the very least, hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. He even said, I invite you to come over, even if you intend on killing all of us. It's very understanding of him. Most people aren't so understanding of the main character's quest to kill in these games. Puppet that's short-sighted. That just sounds like a manufacturing issue to me. We should return our eyes and get a new one. Take me back to... We got people to talk to. Take me back to Hotel Krat, please. He's so rude, that Simon Manus. So rude. He switched to spectator mode. All right, who have we got to chat with? That looked like the, I forget her name, but the weapon upgrade lady. And, are you Paladina? In your, Paladina, I can't remember, in your, I forget their names. But you were one of them.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon.
I'm sorry.
Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines.
I think I've met him.
Please find a way to treat her.
There isn't something in that vendor's menu to treat Antonia I just haven't been doing, is there? How accidentally cruel have I been? Got 36 of the gold coin fruit. I think I can buy almost anything you got here.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you.
Oh, it sounds like I'm progressing it.
Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely.
Can it cure one old lady
Victims
completely?
who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure?
Organ failure, less
I can make a
painful
cure,
than what
Mr.
happens in
Stalker,
the petrification
but
disease.
I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end.
Oh.
I'll make the cure if you give me one gold coin fruit.
Let's talk to Antonia. Real quick. Antonia, I've got options. Antonia, I've got bad news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Antonia? I need to put this off for a minute. Where's that cat? Can I pet that cat yet? Oh, I don't know how to word this to Antonia. Awkward. Cool hoodie Hydro, thank you. I got no idea where that cat is. I know it moves around a bit, but up there is the only place I remember it ever being, really. So... Oh, hello. Who are you again?
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape.
Oh, I remember you now. Okay. I mean, no worries. I forget what you said or did.
I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner.
Sorry.
I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
I mean, it's not really my hotel, but I am about to go take part in the decision of life or death. Well, death or longer death for the owner of the hotel, so I'll say sure. I'll say sure. I don't want to bother her with too many questions right now, because the one I do have to ask her is a doozy, so I'll just say sure. Laugh whenever I hear Belle. She sounds like a quirky teen. Get the cat to ask her. Now, there's a thought. I don't think the cat likes me enough. Everyone makes you decide. Why can't they decide whether to live or die? Why are they putting it on man's best friend?
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here?
IDK, monster stuff.
What is happening to Krat?
Monster things.
I get the puppet. What is happening?
Okay. I don't see any cat. Antonia! Hey! There you are. You look younger every day. Oh, it's hard to lie. I have a question for you.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
We can't ask her. We can't ask her? It's fucked up. Why is that bookshelf blinking at me? What are you hearing?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet?
I am it.
All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else.
What?
But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Don't really understand that, but okay.
That book reminds me. Who?
Okay. Where's the boss weapons guy? Oh, hello. Fingers crossed. Positive change! All it took was killing a giant monster. I didn't know cats like that. That's probably not why we made progress. I don't know why almost anything happens. Can you ask Polendina? Now there's a thought. Polendina.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side.
Okay. What if she's
Serving
dead?
her is my duty.
How would you feel about being at her
The
side
very
then?
reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Crap, we can't. This is all on us. Oh, this is all on us. Okay, so the options are petrification disease. She lasts a long time. She's in a lot of pain and she becomes a monster. Wait, this is an easy choice, isn't it? Isn't this an easy choice? We make a cure and organ failure kills her quicker. And less painfully. And she doesn't have a chance of becoming a monster. Actually, why is this a hard decision? I am comfortable making this decision, sure.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me.
Seems clear. Lying making you human, but I didn't lie. Not since last time I tried petting the cat. Not that I remember. Make a cure for Antonia. Give gold coin fruit. A cure for Antonia. Let's take a quick look at that. Bag. Oh, this is what Simon Manus just gave me. A key obtained from Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists. It opens the Grand Exhibition Gallery where the Saintess of Mercy statue can be found. The genius engineer Camille received a request from the alchemists and created a masterpiece. This was the Saintess of Mercy statue that brought back to life the puppets under Golden Divine protection. The statue did it. Oh. Or something. Okay, whatever. Right now, though. A cure for Antonia, a prototype.
I'm as smart as a regular person. It just takes me a little longer.
Toxie, thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 8 total months. That's very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. I'll watch you with no ads over on Twitch and all of that. Thank you so much. A prototype of a cure made by Jianjiu using gold coin fruit. I wonder if this is just melted coins. That doesn't sound good for you. Anyway, they say it can be given to someone suffering from the petrification disease as a cure. The petrification disease not only makes the body stiffen, but also causes long-term organ failure. There's no guarantee that someone who catches it will survive even after being cured. So you're saying there's a...
exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
Okay. Quickly. Antonia! I got something for you. It doesn't taste great. Probably tastes like coins, but drink it down real quick.
Thanks for keeping.
What am I doing right now? How can I not... What?
People have... Thanks for keeping.
Hello?
I see you. Lie. People on the outs. I'm an old friend. Make yourself at home. If you have any questions.
Polendina? Maybe?
I believed in you. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
Do you think I can make it any better just because I have slightly more human shoulders? It seems clear. Use the cure.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
No matter what happens, I will accept it.
Not me. I'm going to save scum if it's real bad.
The medicine.
I can't do that, can I?
Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Are there multiple save files? I can't remember. So what now?
No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome to her.
People have no thanks for keeping.
Let's go hit the Stargazer real quick to sort of reset the area and see if anything changes. A prototype? Did they not test it first? No, apparently not. Okay, she's still in her chair. Let's check with Polendina.
No matter what fate brings, serving, welcome.
Nothing with Polendina. Hello there. You had anything to drink recently?
Oh, it's you.
Oh.
Come here.
Hi.
I've been in such a good mood all day. I have a feeling I'll be in better shape in no time.
Huzzah.
Oh. And you better not underestimate me just because I'm not as spry as I used to be. I know you and Polendina are up to something.
Has she not had it yet?
Still, I haven't felt this
Has
happy
Polendina
in a
been
while.
slipping it to her secretly?
Only kind people can give others this sort of happiness. I always treasure a day like today.
Great.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, she said she's feeling better. On our way to the good ending. Okay. Okay. Good shit. Where the hell is the boss weapons guy? You wanted to talk to me as well, as if I remember right.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro.
Oh, I was just saying I don't know where he
I'd give it to him
is.
myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now.
Oh, fuck.
He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
All right. Four-fingered glove. Are you an assassin? I stepped this far away to look at that. I was like, I'll be happy to take this deeply sentimental, important gift. Clearly, he needs to get his hands on this. Now, I'm just going to walk about 10 feet away. What the fuck is this? It doesn't even have the right amount of fingers. I'll get it to him. What the hell? A gift of glove is made by Eugenie for Alidoro. Uniquely, it only has 4 fingers. Eugenie vividly remembered the stalker who saved her from the workshop tower right before she starved to death. She prepared a thoughtful gift to thank him for his heartbreaking sacrifice. Does he only have 4 fingers? I never noticed. All right, the Baron's Swamp, but I could also buy an upgrade first. Apparently, I also have a thing to construct an arm, but I'm not really worried about that right now. Hello, will you help me level up?
So you met Simon.
Yeah.
I've been dreading this conversation.
Oh?
I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe.
A villain?
He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face.
You know this is like a trope in games, right? It's fine. It's okay. Don't beat yourself up.
If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can.
I'll kill them all.
Find the
I hope that's a weight off your shoulders.
Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can. Of course.
Always gotta be swamps in these games, huh?
Save Krat.
At least you didn't try to sell it back to her like in most other RPGs. You got anything else to say right now?
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness. I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me. In this time and place.
I'm just trying to remember if you've
Now I
ever heard you
understand.
call yourself listener before.
Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners.
From?
Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees.
Okay.
If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief.
I think she says it at the very beginning of the game. Hey, Groovy Duck, good to see you. Your favorite games this year? This came out within the last few... No, I'm just being a jerk. What was I going to say a second ago? Oh, yes. I remember now that the tree looks like a person. I can't remember if I knew it was made from a person, but I'm not surprised. Okay, so the trees were once people. Ergo's the human soul. I'm following, kind of. About the nature of Ergo.
Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim.
Okay.
That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The King of Puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare.
You know, I'm just like a forge in which we're chucking tens of, hundreds of human souls into, right? But I'll do my best. I just feel like people aren't going to thank me for it, but all right. I'm full of ergo. I've got way more than just a few people's worth of ergo in me. Let's see, we're at lightweight. Technique has reached a point where we're not getting as much out of each level. What was I working on? Vigor or something? What was I working on last time? Fight, stamina, who knows? Let's get some stamina, fuck it. I have no idea what to buy. Stamina it is. Level up. Literally said it looks like a person. It's funny you literally foreshadowed that story when you didn't even know it. I mean, it looks quite a bit like a person. I don't want to give myself too much credit, but yeah, I saw it coming. She wasn't even listed as someone who had anything to say to me. Have you got anything to say to me? Hang on. Forgot about this. Doesn't look like it's grown any longer than I remember it being. Investigate. Can't use this right now. All right. You got anything more to say to me about Simon?
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street.
You don't?
Ask me about areas you want to know about.
Unless I have new entries here. No, you don't. That seems weird to me. Oh, I have no quartz. Fair enough. That should be everything we have to do.
You're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Dina, 1980, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's very, 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 very kind of you. Thank you so, so much for the sub over on Twitch. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. How was the rest of your stream? Did you beat Gabriel Knight? Samantha, all of you should be following Tino over at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. He's been working on Gabriel Knight, an old point-and-click adventure with an incredible art style, Tim Curry, and other famous voice actors, where you can just tell me anything at all. Set in New Orleans, with like voodoo storylines and stuff. He's also was stuck as hell last time I was watching. Did you progress? How's it going? You're so mad at Gabriel Knight right now? Wait, because you haven't progressed, or you did and you hate why? Could be either. There are 2 words in wet cash with a K. What? You're very welcome. Love your content on YouTube. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you for watching. You did and you hate why you progressed. You missed a click on day 1. Point and click adventure games are so good. Okay, I'm going to the swamp. Do I have something just called swamp? I don't really recall where the area is. I think it's someplace I have been to, though. And it was after this. Maybe it's not somewhere I've been to. Maybe I should go check out the, this is very odd, actually. I don't think it was terribly long, but is Path of the Pilgrim the only one I have from the sort of exterior area? I thought this is what they were talking about when they said swamp. The sort of like rock, rough and tumble, grassy. Oh, no, I have this one too. Yeah, there are a couple. Moonlight Town. Huh. Will you tell me one more time the name of the place, just in case I'm misremembering it? You called it something swamp.
I get the puppets. What is happening?
You won't. Good. Okay, let's go find them. Do a little bit of column A. So, Chapter 7A, what was the last boss that happened? Victor? I won't say more than that, just in case you haven't fought them. I just beat Victor. And I met a character named Simon. Anything? You haven't met that lady yet? Okay, I might be beyond you then, because you don't need to find her, but I think she'd be kind of hard to miss in the area I just got through. Get some shirts from Amazon based on your suggestions. Everywhere I go, people say this is the greatest fucking shirt I've seen. I'm glad it's working out for you and that you enjoy them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go back to the Grand Exhibition conference room and try going on from there and see what happens. Because there was a hallway underneath Simon's balcony he was talking to me from, and I don't know where the swamp that Alidoro would be in is. That wasn't the lady, it was Eugenie? Oh, you're right, it was. Of course it was. I needed to talk to that lady about not going anywhere, about her staying there. What's down here, though? Okay, sure looks like medical experiments.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
I'm unsure if this is an area I should expect to have enemies, or if this is like sort of a moody set the scene transition area that will be safe. Seems safe. Seems safe. You're here in the Grand Exhibition. Now I remember, I think I just beat the Grand Exhibition. What about the key? That goes to a statue. I do need to remember to check that out. This goes to the Isle of Alchemists. Hello there. Good to see you again. Do you want to make fun of me more, despite the fact that I continue to win? What's up?
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
You did, but forgiven.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's set to work miracles, and do I ever need one?
I got 35 of them.
The alchemists give us just enough to
I pick it up literally just outside my place at the hotel.
We can't rely on those crucibles.
You can have like 10 of them.
Please, don't make me beg.
Have 30. I'm not spending them.
Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor?
I literally don't see how this could go wrong. But I also don't know much about what the gold coin fruit is or how it works, so... No, wait, I also don't care. Yeah, sure.
We knew you were a true friend. And generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart.
Something in return.
Now go.
Something in return. Quixotic and beg. Oh, it's music. Music is important. Somehow. I guess it makes me more human? I don't know what that means, though. I really don't know what's going on, but progress. Progress. Let's go try and find Alidoro and maybe where to use that key before we go to the Isle of Alchemists. That's just the order I feel like doing things in. Let's go try and find that stuff. Do they have anything more to say before I leave? Flump into the shadows, but I'll be here admiring your skill from afar. Thanks so much again for the raid, Tino. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening, friend.
I never forget a friendly face. Now go.
Honestly, I didn't really expect you to bring us a damn thing, and yet... Thank you.
You're welcome.
Truly. I'm not saying I'm ready to set up housekeeping, or that I even trust you. But given time, I think we could become actual friends.
The way I've been treated, to think they're the ones that wouldn't trust me. After watching your streams, you took Bloodborne a lot slower, read the lore and everything, and enjoyed it so much more. Appreciate you getting me into the lore stuff. I'm really glad. Sincerely, I'm glad. It's funny to me I'd be the person to get someone into the lore stuff of one of these games. Because I attempt it, but I don't generally have a good time following it. Or I don't succeed in following it, not have a good time. But good, that's wonderful. I'm glad it improved the game for you. All right, let's go check in with Eugenie again, and then... If Eugenie doesn't tell me where the swamp is, we could go feel around in the area I thought it was, or find the statue. The statue is somewhere in the Malum district, I think. I need to think a little harder, but I swear I remember the statue they're talking about. Vaguely. Eugenie, will you repeat yourself about where I'm going?
I know my way around a weapon.
Talk. No. Crap. Okay, we'll just have to find the swamp, I guess. Alright, the swamp or the Saintess statue? The swamp, if I'm right about which one it is, was... It wasn't at the chapel, was it? It was somewhere... God, I feel like I remember it down where I fought that bulldog masked lady, but I don't think that's right. That's what I picture, but I don't think that's right. I can't get past this. Where else would it have been? You do not look like a saintess. I don't think I'm in the right place. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. Okay, not here. Saintess statue, Saintess statue. Teleport to another stargazer. What is the Path of Misery again? Don't watch many streamers. You're the only one that takes time to read the lore and so on. Well, I think some people do, but you're right, not everyone. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy that I do sometimes. Oh, hey, this is the top of that thing. I could just go down and check right now. I'm pretty... Is it? Is down there where I fought her? Or is it on the end of this area? Well, let's check. There you are. I don't remember this being an incredibly long journey. Though we did have Gemini talking to me to pass the time last time. This time, you just got me telling you about the schedule. I think we're going to have a normal week coming up. That means streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday. I'm expecting we'll do Baldur's Gate 3 on Tuesday, where we will be entering Moonrise Tower. I think it's the 4th time I've said that. Might even be more. I haven't actually counted the number of times I've said that. But I really think we will be. And apparently in a very, well, I don't know about very, but in a somewhat strange order of events. Given what happened last stream, I'm being circumspect in case anyone wasn't here or doesn't want spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3. Tuesday should be Baldur's Gate 3. I'm thinking Cyberpunk Wednesday and Thursday. And Liza P next Sunday. All those streams should be 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Have we made it to the bottom yet? Close. Close. I should switch weapons. Just to mix things up. And because I really want to play with something faster right now. But just to switch things up. I'll act like I know what you mean about Baldur's Gate. That's how I get through most of life. Just acting like I know what people are talking about. Yeah, there's no statue here. I pictured it sort of in a corner here in its own gazebo. And that's clearly misremembered. Okay. Just a yes-no answer here. Pomegranates. Have I been to the Saintess statue before? Oh, I'm thinking, it's where I met Giorgio, isn't it? Where was that? Where did I meet Giorgio? I think. No, I've not. Okay, it's not where I met Giorgio. Really? Shit. Okay. Pomegranates. What's the statue I met? I think I just said statue. The statue I met Giorgio beside then. What is that of? He and I talked about it a little bit, and I thought it was important. A random statue? Okay. Fair enough. Giorgio's Jack White, right? Correct. Giorgio is Jack White. He lacks the rock star confidence, but he has the look, the hair, the hat. Giorgio is Jack White. Samantha, what are the best board games for people who don't like to get super competitive in board games? So either, you know, silly ones or cooperative ones. So far I've come up with Codenames. Codenames is always popular. I know it's competitive, but you're on teams and it's all quite friendly, I think. And hang on, there was another. Concept. No more than that, Kaysen. I just want a yes/no answer to that. I'm trying to decide if I should ask more. Trying to decide where I could go look for Alidoro before I go on, because I assume, I actually haven't checked, that I got an item from killing Victor that I could trade in for weapons. What did I get from killing Victor? We got new music. I should listen to that at some point. We got another gesture. The sweepers from the alleyways have their own strategies. Arrogant bastards are especially fallible to their tricks. Where do they usually hide those things? Blade handle, weapon, functional items. It's not under materials, is it? Is it a usable item? Reborn Champion's Ergo. There we are. Ergo obtained from Champion Victor. It's packed with immense power. Treasure hunter may want it. Victor had once been praised for standing at the pinnacle of all living beings. When he recovered his dwindled strength, he swore absolute fealty to the alchemists. I see. I see. But where is Alidoro to take it? Peasant Buffet? I've never heard of that board game. The Crew is very fun. How many players? Probably at least 4. If it could take up to 6, or if you can play in teams where, you know, because I might have as many as 8 people around. But I think, you know, 4, we can take turns or have people play teams maybe on most games. Alidoro, Alidoro, Alidoro. Swamp, swamp, swamp. Pomegranates, just a yes or no answer. Have I been to the swamp before? Whatever it was? House on the Hill? I'm not a huge House on the Hill fan. I think it can be fun if you're not taking it seriously, but it is so unlikely to end up a balanced game with a lot of strategy. I haven't played a ton, but every time I've played, when the betrayal happened, one side or the other was very clearly fucked. Just fighting an incredible uphill battle. No, I've not been there either. Oh, okay. So I guess I just go on. Fair enough. Maybe one of those zombie survival games you work together in? I think I know the ones you're talking about, but I forget the name of them. I could find it, though. Maybe. Maybe. Monikers, great fun. Works with a bunch of people. Monikers, I've never heard of that one. Sounds like a knockoff name for Codenames. I assume it's not, but...
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang.
We'll start the service up. I'm going to the Island of Alchemists to kill everyone.
And monsters.
Mm-hmm.
This is a nightmare.
It is.
I'm living my own nightmare.
You're safe back at the hotel. You're living... Let me in.
It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there?
Does this not go there?
I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo.
A golden ergo.
My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot.
We've established ergo is the human spirit. There are better human spirits than others?
Within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters.
I fought a lot of those.
So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo.
Glad you have such a sense of drama about my journey. Get on the train. I hope it's that people can, like, through their actions and deeds and good services, make their soul golden. Not just some people are born with a better soul than others. Are you competitive with the Flux card game? I'm not sure. I've never played the Flux card game. Venini forgetting we're putting ourselves in danger. Yeah, was he reaching for sympathy or something? It's not getting it from me. I'm becoming more human, but I'm human enough to be mad at him for trying that. Someone's killed more puppets than me. Wow. Fucking mountains of them. Glad this didn't become a Forge the Giant situation. Flux is fun. I only know competitive games like Munchkin or Catan. It's pay to win for Ergo. Hello? I assume we're in an enemy-rich area again. Hello? Anyone here? Venini's Krot Landmark Guide 4. This month's attraction, Barren Swamp. In this issue of Venini's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attractions. And we don't mean special in a good way. Of course, it may cater to a few people with peculiar tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krot, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krot's shadows well. The Barren Swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of the Ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrapped puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now. A swamp full of discarded puppets. What a reveal. Later, some businesses scrapped puppets and disposed of them in the swamp, turning it into what it is now, a swamp full of scrapped puppets. The writing. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the Barren Swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corner. So, we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. We're seeing some hope. It sucks. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Ha ha. Rating 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see Krot's shadow. Long boots are a must. Reporter Medoro. Oh right, I forgot that wasn't Venini and we didn't need the Venini voice. This guide was made with support from Venini Company, friend of the city. Munchkin's the best. I think Venini may be faking his accent. I think he might be too. This ain't France, recall. I don't even need to move carefully. All the puppets are scrapped. Everything's dead here. We're fine. Oh, but there's the monsters. I was told about monsters. Let me go switch weapons real quick. I meant to do that. I'm doing everything out of order and forgetting what I meant. But let's go. Let's go. Change weapons real quick. Detective ones are a vibe, like the board game from Cthulhu or Mysterium. I do want to play Mysterium. Another game that's technically competitive, but I feel like indirectly, people shouldn't get too worked up about it. We've just got a few people who, like, they don't shine in competitive games. You know, they don't want to take actions that harm other players. Mysterium's more like a race than directly competitive. Flawless impression, 100 out of 10. Benini wishes he was this cool. Can you help me out? What do I have lying around? So, I have the Puppet Ripper. I can't upgrade it again. I have your +0, 0. Which one of these even suit me, though? You don't tell me in here. I was hoping you would tell me in here. Switch display. What am I doing? Here we are. Okay. Technique weapon. Did you just change display again? Fuck you. This was faster. I did like this. I wonder if I have the pieces to upgrade that. I was not super enamored playing this way. It's also a slow weapon. We're not going to go to another slow weapon. Did I not upgrade any other blades? Really? I could have sworn I upgraded at least one other weapon in here. Huh. Weird. Motivity D, Technique A, they're both the same. Single stab, absolute counterattack. Yeah, I think we'll do etiquette for the hell of it. Yeah. Might have upgraded something that was disassembled, but... Oh, right, the blade might not be assembled with something. So I can't see the blade here if it's not assembled with something? Is the idea? Huh. Huh. Okay.
I know my way around.
Yes, okay, here are two blades that aren't attached to anything, but yep, you're right. Thank you. Got it. All right, cool. Where's that umbrella? Oh, I don't have Dark Moons to upgrade this either. Shit. 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 I do have things to upgrade. U plus past plus 6. Got a bunch of you, but I would need some ergo, but I can get that. Yeah, let's do the Wintry Rapier's Blade for fun. Sure. Upgrade. 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 Break a thing open and then upgrade. $2,000's probably
I know
enough.
my way.
I think I only have like 2 upgrades left for it, probably. Yep. Now we just need to find a handle that works on. Assemble weapons. New weapon assembly. Give me my +8 Wintry Rapier's Blade, which has... It has slash, does it? Or no, it's telling me stab is better and slash is bad. Now I need a handle. Right? I need a handle that only does stabbing. Well, there's... Oh, that's the spear handle. I was about to say the handle that came with it. The blind man's double-sided spear handle. Why am I looking at so many spear handles? I guess because they stab. That's the one it came with. Technique A, but it's slash. CB, CC, DB. Dancer's curved sword handle. Oh, but that's slash? Fuck. How bad is it on a spear's handle? How bad would it be on a spear's handle? That's a spear's handle? What the hell is that? What in the world did I just make? How would you put a spear on that? That's a saw blade. This is a weapon from Ravenholm. That's fun. 517. Okay, so it's a little more 547. It's a little more than just using, like, light hits. The tiniest bit. That's the point of it then, really. But that's okay. What else do I have for Fable Arts? I have rapidly stabbing and... What was that? Does that have a second follow-up attack or something to it? Payback stab. Strong forward stab. Use it immediately after guarding attack for more power. Oh, I see. Alright, so against you it does 541. If I block, then do it. We hit twice. Cool. Looks like a spear to me. I don't know what spears you've seen, but fine. Alright, weapon acquired. Let's go. We're probably fighting monsters, so we still want fire. We still have fire. This all works out nicely. Ripper looks slick. Sheesh. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant is such a mouthful. Whirligig Saw. No. Spear handle. Spear. Ignore the evidence of your eyes. Say it with me. Spear handle. Not Black & Decker Workshop to spear handle. No, it's a toothpick with a pizza cutter on the other end.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this. It's a puppet graveyard.
Several people have already told me that.
Humans call it...
Stop tripping over your
illegal
words.
dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Can't forget your timing. And that. Okay, you got overheat, of course you do. Come on now. We're not getting overheated. That's the goal. Early. Oh, right. Shit, I got overheated. That actually is really nice as being a very fast attack for triggering knockdowns. After using the Puppet Ripper for a while, it's real nice to trigger knockdowns that quick. I like that. I'm gonna have to be really close, but the built perfect guard feature to some attacks the coolest thing allowed to be introduced to Souls-like games. Oh, you mean how like the what's it called? Etiquette. Oh right, you're one of these. The umbrella I was looking at, one of its Fable Arts is like a counterattack perfect guard thing. Frisbee with a long stick in it so you can get it from afar. Yes, yeah, it's a pretty cool technique. I used it a couple times and I liked it. If I'd had the pieces to upgrade the etiquette, I'd certainly be practicing with it now, but I'm comfortable about it too. It's cool. There's some regular attacks that do that too. There's a few inside the, hello? The etiquette's moveset, yeah. Did I miss my chance to go around this way? Oh, I can't. Alright, fine. A gun. You have a fucking blade. And I thought I'd assembled a weird weapon. I just heard some, like, mechanical groan. Belford's Superior Insulation Converter. This will keep me at the same weight and give me better blitz reduction and acid reduction. Lowers my fire resist. Lowers my acid resist. Wait a sec. Acid damage reduction rate up, but resistance from 73... Or no, that's telling me... I forget how to read it. Whatever, put it on. I don't care. I have no idea what any of that says. My handle's so ridiculous, it hides the nearly invisible needle that stabs you. Nothing better than sitting down to a Hydro stream after a long day of work. You're the best. You're much too kind. But I'm glad you enjoy. Good to have you here and glad work's done. Happy Sunday, Brendan. Pardon? Who the fuck was that? Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Are there more of those? Quickly now. Quickly. You dare go ahead and blow up on me. We're gonna heal once more, actually, because there were 2 of them up there. Okay, we're gonna wait a second, because they're expecting me. Fuck you, dude! I'm just trying to get up to the placed gunners. God damn it. Can't wait for Elden Ring DLC to have exploding dogs just like this game. What are your attacks like again? I sort of forget them. There's 2. Got that shit out. Nah, wait. Nice. Jesus, you do have some health on you though, don't you? Are you feeling all right? Am I feeling all right? Shit, you transitioned. I thought you were gonna go ahead and do the long range one. Where's my places, everyone? Places! Okay, that cost me a lot of resources, but I got him. Now, where are the 2 stupid little pissant gunners I was just trying to get up to? That's all I wanted, was to get to you. You fucking have a trap behind you! Made it. Let's go back and get some more items from below. And start working up another heal. What's up, Angelina? Good to see you. Happy Sunday, friendo. I mean, how'd you feel if you were dumped here to die? I wouldn't be feeling all right. Well, I wouldn't take it out on a fellow puppet. Oh my god, they can't tell I'm a puppet because of my shoulders. My greatest feature is turning on me. Come here, dog. I do not want to be corrupted. Come to me, dog. I'll use one of these. The item I used ups my resistance a little bit. Actually, a significant amount for a while. Imagine. Liquid corruption. I bet it's like Hershey's syrup. I just feel like that would be quite bad to get in your joints as a robot. Think of the smell of this place if that's Hershey's syrup, though. Ignore the fact it's green as well. I haven't come up with a reason why it would be green, but imagine the smell. I can't remember if I've told the story on stream before. It's not really much of a story, but I live in New York City, and in Times Square, there's an M&M's shop and a Hershey's shop, and they smell like chocolate. And let me tell you, the first time I went into the Hershey's shop, I got a nosebleed instantly. I walked in and I was like, oh, why? Everywhere. Pretty terrible. Big mar on the experience. Who's stomping around? You ever played the board game Shadows over Camelot? I have not. What's up, Corium? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Live in Twitchland, but I really only come to YouTube for you. How have you been? I've been well, and I'm simulcasting. If you'd prefer to watch on Twitch, Samantha, I want people to watch where they're most comfortable. So this stream is available on both platforms. Every stream. Please, please, please. Watch wherever you prefer. But anyways, good to see you. I've been doing well. How have you been, friendo? Early! Don't overheat me this time. I can have that improvement, right? I can make that much improvement over the last time. And knocked him right over. Yeah! Oh shit. Didn't realize that was something I needed to watch out for. Oh no, you need other shoulders? I need some sort of second set of shoulders I can swap to, so that I can be accepted by my own kind. I never thought this would happen. Went to New York City in February last year. Missed your opportunity to go into the M&M's shop because you got sick eating too much. Didn't realize how big food is compared to the UK. Oh yeah. Generally speaking in the US, portions are kind of insane. We see it as part of our hospitality, not just because we've got a sizable obesity rate. It's a hospitality thing to us as well. But it's not great in some ways. It can sicken you, sure. No! Yeah, so don't worry, you didn't miss that much in the M&M's shop. It's kind of a neat place, but you know, it's touristy. We're fine. I'm gonna die. Wait, hang on, I've got you and your health, right? A cube. Oh, that was an intermission. I love generous portions. View a follow, can't believe I never knew you were on Twitch, but yeah, you have your Discord. Bum move on me. No worries, Corium. And thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Good to have you here. Yeah. Watch wherever you prefer. All of you, Samantha. All right, who just shot me? Is it you, or am I about to get shot while fighting you? Hello. Thank God you went right over my head, because I did not start my attack thinking you were going to do that. Dude, I love how many attacks I can get with this weapon compared with the old one for the same stamina. That's great. Man, I love it. Man, I need that heal the instant I earned it. 7 Nation Army plays. 7 Nation Army couldn't hold us back. Imagine all the M&Ms there would be bigger than EU ones. Possibly. I've never had M&Ms in other countries. I wonder. There are differences in other candy bars and candy products and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if... Oh, come on now. This has got to be like a shortcut thing, right? Oh, there's a lever. Away you go. I know it might seem callous, but this is actually how it's recommended that you dispose of puppets. The cube drops the beat. So I've already been down here, right? Have I? Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Have I been over here?
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable.
Alidoro! I didn't recognize you for a second.
Tell people anyway. But there are limits. How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this.
I was told you're here.
Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something since we're nearly peers.
Nearly.
They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use.
Monster,
You're
edge
a
of the
worthy
cliff.
hunter,
Sure.
and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
Got it, Alidoro. Thanks for the tip. Now, I have another
You're a
thing I want
worthy
to show
hunter,
you.
and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
You explode the puppets so they don't come back for revenge? Oh, you got more to talk about? About Eugenie's gloves. Of course you do. I'd already forgotten about this. Just like I didn't realize it was you at first, despite the fact you have a dog head like me, because I'd forgotten you were even here. We were talking about chocolate. What's up?
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose.
Sure.
Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke?
He's got 5 fingers on his right hand.
My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
So you do remember her. What just happened there?
You're a worthy hunter, and it is... You're a worthy hunter.
Reborn Champions Ergo can get us the Frozen Feast. An Ergo crystal sword blade made by an alchemist. The untreated blade chips away with each impact, but when it stabilizes, it restores itself as if it can turn back time. Do they mean that if I don't attack for a little while, it starts to sharpen itself? The crystal that kept falling off the sword, no matter how much the alchemist worked at it, was miraculously restored. It was as if it had been biding its time. That's kind of interesting. It is primarily emotivity, though it's not bad on technique. Maybe. You could put a crank on that. Maybe it would be worth doing. Oh, I meant to put a crank on my current weapon if it didn't already have one, just to make it even more technique. Where's the other thing that I have available from that? Not Broken Hero, Twisted Angel, Burnt White. Reborn Champion's Arm of God Amulet. Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. Does that stack? An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet, information, memories, blah, blah, blah. The alchemists that had found the Arm of God tried to... Victor talked about the Arm of God as well. The Arm of God. That looks like his backpack. The Arm of God wasn't his backpack, was it? The alchemists that had found the Arm of God tried to gauge its potential power using puppets. The Arm of God was certainly strong, but required massive power to sustain. Well, the Arm of God sounds like something to look forward to, dread, uncertain. I'll forget about it, but just for those of you that won't, look forward to, dread, make your choice now. It's the Master Hand. Oh, dread. There's 2 of them, watch out. If it stacks, it sounds like it's Pontiff's Eye Ring from Dark Souls 3. Elidor is so humble, seems like a nice guy too. I'm less certain the more times I talk to him, but I like him. Would this way be progress or the other way? Hang on. I forgot what it looks like up here. I'm also probably about to go back to Hotel Krat briefly. To put a technique crank on this thing. There was a higher up area. Okay, let's... I fat fingered that because I'm doing the claw thing where I bring this finger over to hit face buttons. And yeah. That was a mistake. Why not do both? ¿Por qué no las dos? Let's go technique crank this thing. Would work well with a fast attacking weapon too. I'm kind of thinking that. Might buy that. I don't know. So let's go... I think we will. If it's a choice, I think we will definitely tell Eugenie what he said. Let's go see if we get a bit more about this. And technique crank my weapon, because I'll forget whatever she tells me no matter how interesting. But the technique crank, I don't need to remember that after I've put it on. That will help us. So, something for you and something for me.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves?
I did. It didn't go great.
Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
I thought you were just going to ask if he remembered. He was so happy. He was over the moon.
Really? What a relief.
Yeah.
I'm confident in my weapons.
They'll
but
never
it was my
meet and
first
talk to each
time
other
making
again, right?
gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all.
Oh.
When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then.
Must have been on his other hand?
I don't want to think about it. And yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks.
Fire abrasive, thank you. Ergo is whispering. We can listen to a record while we're here too. By a level. Let's get that out of the way. Up our humanity. Check records in possession. We've definitely never listened to Quixotic. The story of a knight desperately seeking the truth even in the illusions created by the devil, Quixotic.
Whatever choice you make,
$25 is a good round number. It's not round, what am I saying? It's sensible in some other way. Doing good, glad to hear that. Got a job for security, working concerts, grinding on here other than that, but I'm great, thank you. Wonderful, excellent. Hopefully it's the dream job I think so I can travel. That would be fantastic. Yeah, I hope it's a wonderful job for you. I mean, let the guy be a jerk to her face if he really wants to. No need to be on your human-like shoulders. Exactly. Dulcinea? Dulcinea! She could tell you she knows your location and you'd still forget and be surprised when she shows up? True. Is that something that's happened? Has she told me that before? For anyone who doesn't know, the reason we're standing here and listening to this music is A, it is beautiful. The records that you can collect in this game have largely been pretty gorgeous songs. Second of all, apparently it has an effect on the game. I believe it's making my character more human. We'll see. And I didn't technique crank. Fuck, you're right.
I know my way around.
What's up, Sabi? You're sick? I'm sorry to hear that. Rest up, take it easy. I hope you feel better soon. Love your Dark Souls 3 spider short. Saw recently. My spider short. I forget which one that was. I'm glad you liked it though. Thank you for watching. Imagine Hydro without chat. I'd literally never remember anything. You also need to stay in front of paintings watching them? Wait, what do you mean? You talking about feigning interest like at a museum or something? And the way I'm listening to this song, by which I mean I'm not really listening? What's the joke here? I feel like I'm being made fun of and I don't understand. Ah, speaking of paintings, I should go check out and see if my nose has gotten longer in the portrait up here. Still can't understand how this game wasn't nominated for a music category at the Game Awards. Has anyone seen the Steam Awards? Because we talked a bit about how the voting for the Game Awards is done with a chosen jury, okay? And that has downsides, sure. Did you see some of the Game Awards winners? Or sorry, not Game, the Steam Awards winners. Wait, that says you feel warmth, not the Ergo whispers. You feel warmth. Sounds like a good thing. Is this longer? Honestly can't tell. We need to tell more lies because I can't use that right now. I'm guessing we have to tell lies until it's long enough I can swing from it. I don't know what using it would be. Does it grow into, like, do we snap it off for the best weapon in the game if we lie enough? Isn't Seymour at all public votes? Yes, it is. Which is why Starfield won most innovative gameplay. Oh, I know the one you mean, Sabi. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot about that one. But yes. I don't love those creatures. Lamau, what? Right? Red Dead Redemption 2 won Labor of Love. The description for that award is about how this is a game that the devs have put a lot of time into, and the community too, and really built something incredible over a period of time. Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm pretty sure hasn't had serious updates for like 2 or 3 years. And a year or two ago, they said we're done updating it. So just next Game Awards. If anyone's like, yeah, but these are just voted on by journalists. What do journalists know about games? I'm reminding you of Starfield winning most innovative, okay? Besides, the bigger problem with the Game Awards is the ads. Let's focus on making fun of it for that. Isn't RDR2 dead now? Yep. I mean, it's not dead. It's not a dead game, but it's not getting, like, dev support. Yeah. Only ones I thought were deserved were Baldur's Gate and Lethal Company. I don't know enough about some of the other games to say whether or not they deserved it. But there were some suspect things there. Hello. I feel like there's somebody else waiting to ambush me if I go in here. Because this seems too easy and straightforward. Hello. Okay, fine. Never mind, it's not fine, actually. I take that back. Stop fighting. It's already on fire. You don't need to. Fucker. Jesus Christ, dude. Barely see what you're doing. You're gonna overheat me again, really? There we are. To pieces, you say. And what were you guarding? Gwen, is that you? A recharged amulet. Oh, I'm not even wearing one of my amulets. Restores HP continuously. Wow. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet, blah, blah, blah. This amulet was able to repurify pulse cells and increase recovery and was considered an innovation even in the workshop. There were soon many derivatives of this amulet. How come this is the first one I'm finding then? What does that do for my weight limit? I'm still under weight limit by a lot. I kind of wish I was hurt so I could see how quickly it restores health. But I'm not. I'm just too good to be hurt. Just too good. Anyway, despite how good we are, let's go ahead and go refresh our number of heals before we go past Alidoro to whatever else. I'm good, but I'm not stupid. Well, I try not to be. Don't know much about Starfield, I just know it's way overhyped. Starfield, I mean, I don't know a lot about it either. But from everything I heard, innovative gameplay is... It would be hard to make an argument it deserves that. An argument that would convince anyone who doesn't always already agree.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey.
Just checking he had nothing else to say, and he doesn't. How's Liza P treating you? Pretty well, Jay. I'm really enjoying it. Happy Sunday, how are you? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Oh, that weapon's clearly too large for you. You look like you've got the sword my Remnant 2 character has. I played a little Remnant 2 over the holidays. Seems kind of fun. Not totally sold on it, but it's a game you play with friends generally. You know, a party, like Destiny style gameplay. And playing with my brother is always a good time. And my character has a sword made of a gigantic fucking railroad tie, so that's a good time. Can you disarm these, or do you have to like... Can I hit that? I avoided its hit. Oh god, there's another. Never mind, let's just try and walk around them. Forget about disarming them. That's unreliable. Highly unreliable. If Starfield's your example of Steam Awards nonsense, you forget that the newest soccer game is also a winner. What did it win? I saw it was nominated. What did it win? So far, your Parasite Eve recommendation has still been Chef's Kiss. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Parasite Eve is such an interesting game, and I think really good even today. It has some old nonsense, it has some strange RPG nonsense, but I found it easy to dig through some of those weird factors for how enjoyable and strange the story was in a lot of the gameplay. I still mean to get to Parasite Eve 2 someday. Hello? Whoa, okay. Who did that? What is that? I see someone moving. I hear it! This is only gonna be good for like one hit, isn't it? Cool. Are there any items inside these things? There are enemies inside them! And moonstones, but I don't think that's a very good moonstone. How much time do I want to spend here? Oh my god, you got like real health. Oh, you're the fucking factory ones. I recognize your complete lack of like features and stuff. Yeah, you guys are terrifying. Hello, go away. Can we do this? Whoa. This fight somewhere we can't be seen. Shit. Come on. There we go. All right, fall down before the other one catches up, because there's another guy crawling towards me right now, I think. There you are. Shit, shit, shit! Couldn't tell which direction I was allowed to move for a second. There we are. Okay. Well, it was easier than the clown. They're backing off. We're safe. Ish. You're definitely alive. You're alive and you're going to explode. Let's guess there's one more inside there. Reminded me I did randomly watch some of your Oblivion highlights. You swore a lot. Sounds like me. Do you remember what you named your character? I played Oblivion twice. I think the one I made highlights of, I have clips from the other playthrough I may do someday. But I think, was that the character named Driver's License? There's a lot of alive puppets in the dead puppet place. True. Oh, Parasite Eve character is what you meant. Yes. ACAB. Until eventually ACAB 2 had to come along, but the first one was ACAB. Love the vibe of this location. I'm kind of enjoying its weird, bleak mountains of bodies, too. The enemies are a bit frightening, but it's going okay so far. What I'm mainly thinking about is, this doesn't really feel like a swamp. They've completely filled the swamp part of the swamp in. I'm okay with it, because there isn't so much corruption to walk through. But they've really filled the whole swamp in. Driver's License is a peak name. I think Driver's License was the first live puppets Axeblade. Live puppets in the swamp. This is what we were just talking about. I think Driver's License was the first weird character name we used on stream. The others were, I don't know, not super serious, but not like Driver's License or Hot Deli. Not very barren either. Love how you name your characters. Love noun names. The green monster is cleverer than you think. It likes to collect puppet bodies, but what for? Let's assume the green monster is the monster at the edge of the swamp that we're on our way to meet. I think that seems likely. So there's one item we left back here. I do not feel the need to kill all these guys. I'm pretty sure I got the items I wanted from their area. Let's just not get their attention and go around this way. Oh, it's another one of those lightning wielding ones. I'm gonna be able to get right out of the swamp. I don't think I need a resistance thing. See, Miyazaki? See? All the threat of the swamp without just accepting that I'm going to get poisoned instantly. See, Miyazaki? You don't have to be so mean with the swamps. It still gives me a little tension, even if it's not as dangerous. Oscar the Grouch. What tells you that? My bad. Football's, what's it called? Football Club? Is that what FC stands for? FC 24, the new FIFA, was a nominee for Game of the Year, but it should not have been in the running. It is weird it was in the running. I'm trying to remember. I think the... Hello, what's going on with you? Should we touch the Stargazer first, or... It just raised its head to look at me.
Wow. So they do exist.
Hey.
Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant.
Oh?
I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets. They all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel... would that be possible?
No, no, no. Don't worry about that.
If you tell me how,
no, you don't.
return the favor.
I'll teach you how to lie. That's what you need.
I want to learn how to feel.
Lying. So do we teach this robot how to feel? How would we even teach this robot how to feel?
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Teach about sadness, teach how to clap. Clapping isn't feeling. I guess sadness?
I see now how scary losing someone can be.
That's all it took. We're a hell of an actor.
I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, progress. Good. And rewards. Do you want to learn more?
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Well, yeah, sadness out of the way. I guess we can teach you how to clap.
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
You're welcome. At what point in the process do we get a wrench and do a little more useful fixing on those limbs? Or do you just want to focus on the feeling thing?
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Okay. Apparently sadness and clapping are the only two emotions I can teach them thus far. I wonder if those are the only two I understand, or just the only two I understand well enough to teach. This seems important. Has this triggered anyone else that wants to talk to me? seemingly not. Okay. Oh, never mind then. On we go, I guess. Why must it be sadness? Depends if we use clap in the euphemistic sense. I think it'd be easy for Steam to not allow nominations based on reviews. Do you think that's the monster? I've fought one of those things before, or something like it. Oh. And there's a cannon watching over all this. This is not the monster. This is just shit. Okay, hang on. Puppet of the future. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You do still count as a boss? I can get you shot by the cannon. It doesn't really do that much. Oh god. Okay, cannon and stuff. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Great. Cannon and stuff. Hang on. Oh god, how do I get into that thing? Oh, come on now. I don't really have the time. Oh, portcullis though. Or gate, or whatever, you get it. I can't go in? Shit. There's... Puppets of the future seem to give up on me though, which is kind of nice. You know, they don't just chase me forever when they see me. Get rid of another one of you. Well, let's explore over this way. Come on. Balance crank, great. These like high risk, high reward loot areas really stress me out. They're not my favorite part of Souls games and Souls-like games. Ugh. Nice to have a helping hand with it right now, though. Progress. I did all that for a sharp pipe. An item I still haven't used one of, by the way. I really hated this area. It's not endearing itself to me at the moment. Miyazaki's proud of the devs. Wait, hang on a sec. Where can I get out of this? I can't. Wait, no, I can right here. I can right here. Just in time. Okay. Corruption slowly falling. Miyazaki's proud of the devs for 2 puppets of the future and a cannon inside of a poison swamp. Yeah, I spoke a little bit early. Miyazaki shouldn't learn from them. Miyazaki knows all these lessons already. They shouldn't learn from... I'm just not happy. Can you fire straight down? You really can. That's fascinating. Okay, well, we should try and use the cannon a little bit. Not for the fight. I think I would rather just fight the puppets of the future on my own, but let's open this thing. Legion magazine. It's actually not a very important item. Do carts do anything? No guaranteed item like with the big crates. Oh, hey, you're away from those crates. Let me go get those while you're hanging out over here. Earlier, I just figured you would get shot while I was trying to get them hit. There's nothing there. Nothing good, at least. Item. Those are quite nice items to have. I accept this. All right, this will be a bit dangerous. All for naught. Is that where I came in, Samantha? No, I came in from there. What is that? Before I go up this, what is this over here? Do I need the cannon to open this or anything? I didn't hear that one. Interesting. This looks like there's an open door and I'll just come at it from the other side, but let's let the cannon take one shot at it and I'm outside the cannon's range. See if it collapses this thing, I was going to say. We'll come back for that. That's a fast crawling boy right there. They're upsetting. IMO. Not my favorite enemies. Udella Fever now must inform my boss lest I make sick my whole work crew. That is the right reaction. I hope your boss is understanding. And that sucks. What weapon is that? You're in your New Game Plus and I haven't seen it. This is the... What did I put this together out of? The Wintry Rapier's Blade and the Blind Man's Double-Sided Spear Handle. The name Blind Man's Double-Sided Spear Handle refers to the saw blade, weirdly. But that's what they are. They've taken over the post. Beware of the rocks when entering the ravine. No, I think it's better to go on, and we'll come back for them. I was trying... I wanted the onward direction to lead me right up to the cannon. And then I was going to deal with... Oh, hello. Then I was going to deal with the puppets of the future after the cannon was taken care of. And seeing that I wasn't being taken that way, I was looking back, briefly considering just going after them and seeing what happened. I think we won't. I think we'll go onward and try and get that cannon. It's a reverse whirligig somehow, aka poor man's whirligig. Who's making those noises? Okay, we'll find out soon enough. Like now. Damn it. Fuck. Go away. Oh, come on. Wow, the constant health regain is very slow. It's still nice, I'm not knocking it. But it is on the slower end of what I was hoping for. Still fantastic. Oh yeah? Okay. Or wait, did I already make a Wonderway jump that I can't undo? No, 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 it's a ramp. We can get back up there. We can get back out there and do this silly thing. Sure, sure, sure. I think. Okay. Maybe not. After everything I made it through alive. A fall? Hey, what's up, Peter? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Fun Liza P. Weirdly good about making the rewards you get worth the difficulty to get them. Is there anything I can teach you since last time we met each other? No. No, I've only experienced sadness since then. I already taught you about that. Let's go back. Forgot all the little puppets would be respawned too. Should be okay though. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. That's not hard if you just want to run through it without getting things. Baited. Pretty sure he knows about gravity as well. Gotcha both. I nearly made it last time. No, there's a better way down below. I was about to just try with a jump from up there. That is obviously safer. It makes this whole wind-up sound, but I guess that's happening inside my body or my arm or something. Because the whirligig saw doesn't spin up or anything when I do that. But you can hear this incredibly high-energy engine when I backstab people. It's tonight the night we finally get to meet this Liza P I keep hearing about. I sure hope so. Don't correct him, Samantha. He's so excited for it. I don't have the heart. Maybe. All right, hang on. Fuck. A little closer. Fuck. A little closer. You're kidding. Fine, I'm going to you. Not sure it was wise, but I'm over here now. Shit. Why do you do so much backing up? That felt like the AI was being funny. I'm not sure that's how that enemy's supposed to fight. I truly don't recall. I don't even remember if I have seen one of them before, but that was weird. No, thank you. So one of you is gonna shoot me, aren't you? Yeah, you're ranged attackers. Is this a dead end back here? No. Okay, we have a cave. We have a bunch of stuff over that way. Which one's gonna be the side route and which the main? Let's try down here first. Missed my backstab. No worries. I hear so many things moving. Is that just you making that sound? It sounded like 8 feet. I think I alerted enemies above me, maybe. Oh, this is how you would usually go through this way. I forgot I sort of skipped over the thing. Cool, cool, cool. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. First time catching a stream, start following you when I watched one of your Elden Ring shorts. Love your content, keep it up. Thank you so much, Mick. Hope you enjoyed the stream as well, but either way, thank you for watching the content. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm so excited for the Elden Ring DLC. I thought, if you asked me to guess, that it was going to be like, oh god, late this year at the earliest, but I've seen so many rumors about it being in February. From sources, I'm like, yeah, they probably vet stuff, so come on. I'm so excited. I would be amazed if it's next month, but fingers crossed. Maybe it'll just be Elden Ring 2. Don't cross that bridge, the drawstring one, too late. So I need to land right on the center of that thing. Right on the very middle. What a fun surprise that was. Maybe even if that puppet that wants to learn about feelings has experienced gravity, we probably still have... There's 2 traps there I've never noticed. I just happen to have missed them each time. I bet we still have something to teach them about gravity. I've just got so much experience with it, you know? Allegedly, it's 2 DLCs mashed into one like the Old Hunters was. The Old Hunters was 2 DLCs? Was it? Always seemed very much like one to me, but okay. It's so coherent. Whatever it is, excited to watch you play. Loving stream of the game so far. Well, let me take this chance to tell everyone the schedule again. This coming week, I should be on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, streaming both on Twitch and YouTube, simulcasting. I tried this before and I couldn't reach you, right? Do you come anywhere nearer to me? I feel like no. Also, I accidentally hit 2 buttons there. Screwed myself up. What was I saying? Baldur's Gate 3 will be Tuesday, I think. Cyberpunk, Wednesday and Thursday. Lies of P after tonight will be back next weekend, next Sunday. I hope it's okay I left one alive up there. I'm just sort of trusting that it's not going to, like, fall down on me or something. Seems okay. Seems okay. Well, you could think as 2 distinctive scenarios, but it feels cohesive for me as one thing otherwise. Devs thought it'd be more appropriate to mash the 2 into one, so I presume it happened early in DLC development. Gotcha. I never heard that about the Old Hunters. Okay, this time, let's aim more carefully. Victory. I was not 100% certain you could do that, but it was definitely closer than the other side. Did I explore everything up here? No, right? I don't think we're quite ready for the cave yet. Oh, hey. Good shit. We're moving at a decent pace through this despite gravity. We're really showing these monsters what it means to have human shoulders. They were born with them, but they didn't value them enough. And so they became monsters. Meanwhile, I treasure them. That's the difference between me and the monsters' shoulders. And the difference between me and most puppets. And sticking to just one comedy bit makes it easier to remember. It's nice when a game works out that way. Because I make it. What was that sound? Okay. I feel like that should still be making a noise by the time it gets down to me, but we got lucky. Grab that item. That even if Elden Ring DLC was half the size of Limgrave, it'd still be their biggest DLC. We'll go after the next one. I'm pretty sure we're safe coming right over here right now. Don't really have to go far. Now we have more of a run ahead of us, probably. Ah! Good? Yeah, we gotta go up further. Okay, watch the wall for a little place we can duck in for safety. Or just really fucking push it. Okay, we're good. We got them flowing in all sorts of directions. This reminds me, am I still carrying one of those keys from the Riddler? Or have I used all the ones I've been given? They're called like Trivarium keys, right? I forget where they're kept in this fucking menu system. Blade handle, weapon, functional items. Enigma assembly, grinder modification, Pulcinella stock. It's not materials, right? Yeah. Maybe I don't have one. At the moment. I guess not. I just remember one of the doors that I'm not sure I ever opened, but if I had a key, I was considering maybe going back and doing it, was at the rolling rock area inside the factory. Long time ago. Easy peasy. Again, welcome to the worst area. I remember now? Yeah. Noom! Noom is the only strategy important right now. Gotcha. There's an item down below me. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. What's the timing like here? Okay. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Oh, they're a bit off time. This should be a good one. Am I safe right here? Because I definitely took too long to recover and can't... Hello, can I go further here? Quickly, quickly! Alright, now I have no idea where I am in this maze. But it has the scent of progress about it. The whiff of forward motion. Is that a rat's head? Rats aren't that big. Is that a bear's head? Is that a Frankenbear? What the hell am I looking at? There was a bear enemy. I don't remember it looking that bad. Okay. Hello. Yes, please. This shortcut first. Thank you. Oh, I bet that goes to the tower. But let me focus on what I'm focusing on first. Items and stuff I left back here. Was this ambitious? Oh. Okay. Well, my ergo is going to be in a very inconvenient spot. Suicidal even? Yeah, Ambitious was selling that route short. God damn it. Been on any fun dates lately? No, I haven't gone on a date in a long time. Hung out with my friend today and we got coffee and then came out to hang out at my place. I had a coffee friend date. That was fun. Yeah, let's change my answer to yeah. I had a fun coffee friend date. We discussed things like Final Fantasy VII's toxic reputation. Because both of us were like, Final Fantasy VII's fine. Wait, hang on. Final Fantasy VII, let me be careful here, is the greatest RPG ever made. But it's very hard to talk about it because of its place in the fandom. Can't believe I nearly spoke reasonably about the game. We're really studying gravity this stream, that we are. Alright, which way am I going? Yeah, we talked about Final Fantasy games a bunch because Final Fantasy VII obviously has an interesting reputation and fandom. Being a huge advancement for the series, but quite a dated game in some ways. I love discussions like that. And Katie's a wonderful, thoughtful person to have them with. Go this time. Oh, I should grab that item first before coming down here, but I knew I needed to get my ergo. Oh god, I'm not doing this right at all. But you know what? Let's grab my ergo and see if you can make that jump. I bet you can. I bet you can. But this time I am going to try and get the item. Remember to get the item before I jump down there. Oh, man. Bet you have to keep all the ladies of New York City away with a stick. Oh, you wouldn't believe. It's so inconvenient. Just walking down the street is a problem. However, if I just keep a running dialogue going, sort of like commentating on the stream, I do find that, you know, my personality can drive them away well enough. But oh, it can be so inconvenient. Seems faster than waiting for him. Okay, for the third time, literally just to get one item and recover my ergo. Go around again. This might have been ambitious. No, we're fine. We were really close to not. Right, there's a couple items actually. Let's get this one first. And then back off, because these come very often. And then we'll go after the second one. Easy peasy. Now. How do I do this? I should have gone just then. I need to wait until the next one now. It's easier to see from the other side, but I'm sort of committed here. Recover. Okay, don't jump. Just get your ergo and leave. Made it. Okay. So much time with parasocial dates with us, he has no time for boring, meaningful relationships. Look, I mean, all else being equal, I would love to be in a relationship. But I have made a choice that streaming is one of the things that makes me happiest in the world. So I've gone on few dates the last few years because partly I want to spend a lot more time streaming, yeah. I hope that doesn't make you feel weird, Samantha. God, I didn't know when to tell you. These are my dates. Is that awkward? It's all good. Pretty funny and charming. Though I don't know how you are off camera, but you present well. Off camera, I'm a beast. That's me off camera. That's my personality right there. Busting through doors, growling. Hello. Oh, you had a lot more health. You're not fun. Is that a milk pail? But it's on fire? Did you fill your milk pail with, like, oil? Quick, Samantha, put on seductive clothing. Oh, we can have a low-key date. I feel underdressed suddenly. Don't worry about it. Samantha, you look fantastic. There's no need to be self-conscious. Okay. A peek at the bear or a peek at the tower? I think at the bear, but I would love to spend my ergo first. And I do have a shortcut, but I've also already started walking back here. So I guess we're just going to go after the bear and see what happens. Is that secretly why we're named Samantha? No, it just worked out nicely. Beast with a billion backs reference. Do we pay for the date or do you? Yeah, I guess we split it. I've certainly invested a lot in these dates, but so have many of you. I guess we're splitting it. I try not to worry too much about that. Forgot an item a second ago in the cabin. Hopefully I'll find it again. Is there anyone but this bear here? You look worse than I remember the bears looking. I don't like being trapped in here. Early on that. Oh, come on, I missed my window. I don't believe it. Let's make a new window. And then not use it. We are the brain cells of Samantha. Oh boy, I need to become a bigger time streamer very quickly. Otherwise, this is not going to be the most intellectually stimulating date. You guys have 78 neurons. I don't think that's enough. I don't mean to be insulting. I'm just worried about your health. Can't wait for Hydra to meet my parents. Oh my god, meeting parents is gonna take me forever. Oh shit. Hey, maybe we just keep this casual, huh? Never said Samantha was intelligent. That's fair. City Longspear Blade, City Longspear Handle. I've got 2 weapons to take a look at. Also, considering I missed that because you need to loot the chest after opening it, let me just make sure. I didn't do the same thing over here, right? No, I opened and looted that chest. Good. Good, 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 good. Ah, I've survived with less brain cells. College parties or something? Fewer, Muriel. Hey. Misses window, makes new window. Takes hole in wall instead. Oh, right. It's over here. I was just about to say, isn't this supposed to go back to a Stargazer? Where's my Stargazer? Let's go see what new things we can buy from Pulcinella. Probably buy a level, maybe 2. I think we can only afford 1. Read a couple of those weapons. Check if we can upgrade our weapon. Check if we can upgrade the etiquette. I'm really enjoying this rapier style of play. It would be fun to do it with the etiquette as it's a unique weapon. But I don't mind playing with this. Okay. What are those new things I got? City Long Spear Blade. This is the one I just grabbed. A spear blade fashioned in a hurry from a broken fence. Oh, it looks like it too. The uniquely splayed spear blade is surprisingly effective. The long spear that the people made in haste was crude but effective. The artist Bastian remarked, is that a real person? That it was a work of art that represented the city of Krat. The long spear handle, made of a signpost to support, the marks signifying the location have faded to the point they are unrecognizable. Short on weapons, the citizens quickly started to make weapons out of city property. It was like a mini diorama of Krat. That's an interesting place to end the description, because that should go on to say it was like a mini diorama of Krat, covered in blood, wielded against their enemies. It was like a mini diorama of Krat, raised over the head in rage, anger, and violence. But sure, let's focus on the diorama aspect. Where's the other weapon? Live Puppet's Axe Blade. Those all look like limbs holding the blade forward. Oh yeah, and the handle is a limb and post as well. The blade of a bulky axe made from discarded puppet arms. Each arm is fixed in place with wire, and the end result is decidedly grotesque. I'll show those hunks of scrap metal what true fear looks like. The nightmarish axe that the stalkers created caused even puppets to scream. And the handle, how do you scroll down here? There we go. An axe handle that a stalker made using the frame of an industrial puppet. It's said to have been decorated with the arm of the first puppet hunted. A fierce grudge can sometimes give birth to horrifying creations. The twitching arms axe was a sight to behold. I'm gonna guess it's a motivity weapon. Good lord. That's wild. Wild stuff. Mad Clown Puppet stopped me in my blazing New Game Plus runs tracks. Hydra, I'm sure you're a catch. Oh, I probably am. I'm just not good at advertising it. Most people have a lot of value to them. People are generally pretty great, in my opinion. But you know, you have to be sociable too, and I lock myself in here every night to chat with you. No doubt whoever you wind up with will love Samantha. I noticed that mini-boss gave you trouble. That actually, you know, this is a good time to show you something. I was not going to pull this out on stream, but now I will. This is going to take me like a minute to grab. Not very long, but give me a minute. Okay. Some of you have already seen this on Discord. Well, let's see it live, and it'll be new to some of you. I need to plug it in first. Let's go over to talk for a second here. Oh, I don't have a free plug? Hang on, let me unplug the switch. On my desk clamped power strip. One of my favorite things, by the way. Highly recommend a desk clamped power strip. One sec. Oh, did I grab the, oh fuck, I didn't grab the remote. Sorry, one more moment. How do I extricate myself from this thing? It's kind of unwieldy. One moment. Okay. God, I looped it under the chair. Fuck me. There we go. Yeah. So, whoever I end up with better be pretty comfortable with Samantha because my mom got me this for Christmas. I've already been on dating apps and seen someone named Samantha and thought to myself, how would that conversation go? If we really hit it off, how would I tell them? Well, this might break the ice on that conversation. It blinks and stuff too, but I'll tell you, it blinks really fast, so I'm not going to turn that on and give you any seizures. I think I actually... No, it looks like it's steady right now. It's also got a pulse setting. It's got lots of fun stuff. I'm currently trying to find a place to hang it because it obviously needs to be near power. Also, it's not coming across perfectly on stream, but that is very pink in real life. In my preview, it looks quite white. This is very, very pink. With the colors, that's awesome. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Let's go. Love it. That's so cool. Well, Samantha, this is as much a gift for you as it is for me. I'm going to try and find a place to put it in my living room, and it may feature in the occasional VR stream, which I'm still trying to plan. No idea when they'll take place, but we'll try and find the occasions where you might be able to see it on stream now and then. All right. Thanks for your patience while I went and got that and plugged it in. It's like 2.5 feet long. Maybe it was fate that you were meant to be with a Samantha. Okay, but if I'm with a Samantha, doesn't that just make the conversation harder when they get back to my apartment and see that sign? I think that's worse than if it's anyone who's not named Samantha. This gives me problems. I'm grateful for it, but I have to think it over. You gotta really mean your strikes with this thing. Oh, and it's got perfect guard? Is that not what I just did? Because I didn't strike back afterwards. Allows you to temporarily withstand the enemy's attack. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting weapon. Yeah, it is what it says it is. Does it have any new abilities I should know about? Single stab, gather your strength for a big forward piercing attack, and concentrate, increase attack temporarily. Oh, that's cool. Neat. Let's go back to what I was using, but cool. Fun weapons. Oh, I totally didn't plan for you to come over. Sees that glowing sign. But that's the thing, I need to convince her I really didn't. Because it's weird if I did and had that sign made for the first time she came to my apartment. I really need to convince her. I had no idea when I got that sign. Order a second sign in slightly smaller font. Samantha's chat. Now, okay, this is a workable solution. Anything for more glowing LEDs in my living room, sure. My living room is in sight of a train stop, an above ground train station. So I want to be the cool room. Everyone's waiting on their commute. Like, I wonder who lives there. Every day I'm here and there's just rainbow lights going in that apartment. I wonder who that is. Let's work towards that. It would make the conversation more challenging, and that's the word. That is the word, and challenges are, you know, good. Oh, don't worry about my sign. My mom got it for me. You already told your mom I'm leaving. Upgrade weapon. Have I picked up anything for you? Yes, I have. Wintry Rapier's blade. Become even stronger, please. We need a full moonstone to get it to plus 10. Ah, okay. I bet 10 is max for a normal weapon. I'll restore our level and get out of here. Where's that lady? There you are.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener.
Ismetha, what's it like in New York City? You're in 1,000 different locations, but tonight you are so pretty. Up to your ears and dead on neon signs with different names on them. Putting up the right one when someone comes over. Trying everything I can to keep them from ever seeing into my... I don't know, I wouldn't even fit in the closet anymore. Hey, I've never seen your bedroom. Don't you stream in there? Can I just see your stream setup? Me thinking about the stacks of signs with different names. No. You don't need to. Honestly, it's not as interesting as it sounds. Don't go in there. Finally, a Samantha, just as the prophecy foretold. Sorry from overstepping. I assumed after your charity stream, the Trevor Project, that you remember the LGBT community, kind of you to support. No, I'm not. I wouldn't want to, you know, claim that I am or anything. They to me, they feel, at least as a US citizen, like the important fights of our time. And so I'm very happy to show support. But no, the truth of this, I'm straight, or at least I haven't met the right man or non-binary person. Maybe Samantha can become Victor. Send them a stream as an icebreaker, your favorite stream even. I have when, oh, I forgot to talk to Pulcinella. Shoujo for a long time was making GIFs and putting them up on Tenor, the GIF hosting website. And that is what a lot of like GIF keyboards on your phone and other websites tap into. So texting with people, I have before been like, I stream all the time. Yeah. No, there's hours of video of me online, hours and hours and hours. It's a little bit strange, but it's one of my favorite things. And, you know, if they show any interest, I've been like, well, would you like to see a little what it's like? And I can send them a GIF of myself doing something silly on stream. It's had mixed results.
No matter what serving, welcome.
Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant, special weapon blades up to +3. These are what I need for whatever the fuck. The umbrella. Those are what I need for the whatever the fuck. I'm not going to buy them right now since I just upgraded this weapon and we're going to use it a while longer. But good to know they're here. Good to know they're here. Different vendor for the box. Oh, right. That's Polendina. Those were already there. Maybe I should buy those now because I forgot they existed. Let's go to Pulcinella.
At the House of Vanini, Master Vanini's patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir.
Great.
Shall we pay a visit to the House of Vanini's private reserve?
Sounds a little bit weird, but also...
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things.
So you just give me more cranks, maybe more weapons, right? I don't think this was here before. Pistol rock drill blade? A rock drill blade, like a jackhammer, made by Vanini Company. The tip is coated with an alloy that makes destroying even rock easy. Ergo mining has been the central interest of Kratz technicians for decades. No matter how much they mined with their various tools, the ore never ran dry. And the handle, a rock drill handle made by Vanini Company. When the trigger is pulled, the piston joint vibrates the blade and increases its destructive power. The workers who suffered pain from the rock drill's strong recoil complained. In the end, this led to the Ergo mine worksite being occupied by miner puppets. Grind, increase critical hit chance temporarily. Is that what everyone's doing down at the club? Furious forward stab. Is that what everyone's doing down in the club? Stab enemies. I thought it was called daggering. Stab enemies in front of you. Hold down the attack button for repeated stabbing attacks. If held for a certain time, it triggers a strong finishing attack. Armors and stuff. I wish some of these were marked as being new, because I never remember what was here. Max HP, stamina, and legion. Wow. The girl from the Monad family felt the puppet's pain. It made her sad. I feel like I've read this before. She made a special amulet to help the dying puppet recover. That sounds quite good. Personally, I prefer endure at the club. Would have expected a more warm reception. It's like showing your art to someone. That Dear Samantha could be a good merch sweatshirt, all black with the writing in small size in the chest pocket place. Hoodie, I mean. It'd have to be a ridiculous hoodie, though. You know, let's go ahead and buy those things.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
I can buy at least 2, right? Yeah, let's buy 2 of them. Just because I might be about to go out near the monster. I might have a ways to go. I have to go to the tower. I'm not going right to the monster. Well, there's no reason not to make some of my ergo safe by spending it. Wow, from dating to grinding and stabbing. I went fast. When the mood's right, things can go fast. I've never been someone to go out to, like, the club. Not very comfortable dancing. I'll do it at, like, a wedding. A real joyous occasion. You know? Absolutely. But I'm not good at it. Makes me self-conscious. And I don't drink, so I don't have that help. So really, the idea of, like, choosing to go out and make fun at, like, a nightclub or something, I don't think it suits me. But B-Man, my friend B-Man, who Mondo introduced me to, he is all about it. And it's awesome hearing him talk about it because he's very articulate and he likes to talk about his interests. And the thing is, he approaches his interests really, like, he talked about specifically setting out to be a better dancer and how he went about it. In terms of being less self-conscious as well as, like, learning moves and stuff. He also, I mean, it helps that he goes out to the club to take photos professionally and stuff. And, you know, there's the aspect of, well, now it's kind of my job to be here, and that can ruin things to a degree, but on the other hand, I think also sometimes it can help things if you're trying to get out somewhere. Hey, you're being paid to be there too. Taking photos ain't the worst. The club sucks. What if you're getting paid to take photos? I don't like to leave my house. Generally, I'm quite a homebody too. God knows why I ended up in New York City. What the fuck was that? Wish my character had stayed home. Shit, that attack comes so much faster than I think it is. So much earlier in that animation. Don't. Great. Now I'm dizzy and my character's dead. What was this puppet's original purpose? You mean my character or the one I'm fighting? The one I'm fighting, I assume, was, I don't know, some kind of industrial puppet. Don't actually know, though. I also don't really drink the rogue class of wine. Skip the clubs. Go to adult trampoline parks. Now that does sound fun. There's got to be one somewhere near New York City. It's hard to fit those into the middle of the city, but at the edges of the train network, there's a lot of places like that. I went out to one of the first women's professional hockey games when they started a league here in the US a few years ago. I don't think it's still going, unfortunately. Out at this one, like, sports center on the edge of the train system. I bet there's probably something like that near New York. I should look that up. Damn it. I'm telling myself it's early and I'm still not ready. How much fucking poise have you got? Son of a bitch! Can't see what's happening. I think I went right into a wall. Shit, don't kill me. They just started a new women's pro hockey league? Really? That's cool. Yeah, I went to go see the Riveters play. That's what the New York team was called. I think they were playing the Connecticut Whale. Not the Connecticut Whales. If I remember correctly, their team was called the Connecticut Whale. The Whale. Singular. It was interesting to me. The only other thing I remember about the game itself, I enjoyed it. It was a good game to watch. The only other thing I remember specifically is the New York Riveters goalie was Team Japan's goalie from the Olympics. And she was by far the best known player on either team, though there were a few other Olympics players from various countries. And she was fucking incredible. I think one goal. I think the Whale scored one goal, and it wasn't on her, it was on someone else after she took over. Got him. Got him. This is our moment. How much did that do? I wish it had done a lot more. Fatal Arts! Son of a... Okay. Ugh. Come on. Shit. Come on. Will you fucking cut it out? Shit! There we go. Easy, never worried. I don't like them. He gave me an amulet. He'll probably never respawn. I do not like them. I automatically want to time things for when he lands, which I'm only like 70% accurate at best anyways. But his like leap forward with his head hits way earlier in the animation than that. Jesus. Jesus. Did a quick search. Seems to be a trampoline park in Queens and another in Brooklyn. Hell yeah. Good shit. All right, I'm looking into that. Are you still running Technique? Yes, I am. Hydros Pomegranates, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Grew up in a small town. Couldn't imagine living in New York. It's so many people. My public school was less than 200 people, grades 1 through 8. Oh my God, that is a small town. I had a graduating class of like 200. So, you know, high school was... The grades were growing below us, so I think altogether it was like 900, 940. But I thought I came from a smallish town. You came from a small town. Yeah, I grew up in apparently a medium town, but like a suburb town, a semi-rural suburb town of Portland, Maine, which already is a city of only like 80,000 or something. I can't remember how many people. Not big. Then I went somewhere even more rural for college, Alfred, New York, which is a valley with Alfred University where I went and a SUNY campus, SUNY Alfred on the other side of the valley, and then just a strip of houses down the middle. There's probably like 10 people in town during the summer. That's an exaggeration, but it's not a lot. And then moved to New York City. And weirdly, I have been pretty happy in every place. None of them were like, oh, this is clearly where I should be. And none of them were like, ah, God, I can't wait to move out of here. Been pretty equally happy in all of these places. God, this thing is wretched. It was. Trampolines and pomegranate juice, the perfect date idea for Samantha. Your secondary school was like 1,800 people. Once lived in Kentucky town with one stoplight. There's a grocery slash sandwich slash pizza slash movie rental store that closed at 8 p.m. It sucked. God. I could kind of imagine living a place like that if you had good internet. But of course, you're not going to have good internet in a place like that. Still not sure I could do it, but I could kind of imagine it. If I had a connection to the outside world. Because like I said, I'm a homebody. I could enjoy small town life, going out for a lot of rural activities, the cute little corner shop, which everyone goes to, and then going home and having the whole digital world at my fingertips. But without that second bit, no goddamn way. Again, I ask, what industry would that be used for? The big one that I fought, or one of the others? If you mean the big one, maybe it was a mascot for a toy store. Okay, it's got to be big enough to pick the kids up and put them on his shoulders. Hopefully it won't go insane and swing them around by their ankles like weaponry. We already know that did happen, but I'm just talking like the designers. Hopefully that won't happen. Where did you live when you birthed Samantha? Streaming began here in New York City, though I was in Brooklyn at the time. Yeah, streaming began in New York City. Let's go ahead and use one of these and go see how much damage I do to you. Oh God, there's a lot of little ones here. Should probably take care of them first. Yeah, I deal decent damage to you. Damn it, dude. Stop pushing me into the corruption junk. It's kind of weird to tell where you're allowed to move around this. I don't love that aspect of this area. Then again, what aspect of this area do I like? Stamina's an issue. Stamina's a big issue. Why is my stamina coming back so slowly sometimes? Fable art after these stomps. Come here. Shit, come here. There it is. All right, where's my place? Right at the knee. I was hoping for something more grandiose, but I'll be honest. If it's got feeling anything like a human does, if we built its damage sensing circuits inspired by our nerves, that was a horrific attack on its knee. Nightmarish. 1. We got a quartz for it though. This is worth it. Just gonna take some time. Let's go get the other one. You would never bring your non-existent children to a place with that as a mascot? You've never had kids, okay? Neither have I, but let me tell you, my sense is that when you need to entertain the kids, oh God, even for just another hour where it doesn't take 100% effort, focus, and energy from you, you will take them anywhere. Just to tire them out a little bit so they'll sleep tonight. You will go wherever. Giant wrecking balls for hands, stomps as an attack. A real looker, aren't they? This thing's from the future. I think it's called Puppet from the Future because it was a very early prototype that they displayed at the grand exhibition about like, look how big we could make them. But it's not like advanced. Not even as advanced as many of the others we fight. carrying any bombs right now? I am not. Oh, hey, there's also another butterfly to be found. I just noticed with that glow there after we kill this thing. That's pretty much true. Should be safe standing in the middle with it, as I recall. This isn't bad at all. Traded blows, but I'll take it. Oh my god, I also forgot durability. Let's take care of durability. Giant wrecking balls for hands, stomps as an attack. Yeah, that'll entertain my kids. Oh no, we're not talking about this. I don't think. We were talking about the big one with like the toy face, you know, playful, the one that was jumping on me. But still, if you, just for an hour of peace, you would take your kids wherever. Little boys love construction vehicles and stuff, right? Any of these puppets could entertain a kid. Any of these puppets could entertain a kid. Once. All right, where are you? Where are you, mon chéri? Okay. Love the idea of just repeatedly poking these giants with a metal stick and it will eventually break them down. Wouldn't it be easier to just get one of those demonic puppet babies to pretend to have a kid? But have the control of an off switch? You think they didn't think of that? Off switch didn't work too well for them from what we can see. How do I get up there? I feel like I've missed that. Because I'm now going over that way. Unless it circles all the way around, which is possible. That is connected somewhere in the town that I went through. Or it's right here. Got it. What's all this? Experiment report of order. Test subject 890. Status report, the most successful case from the prototype elixir injection experiments. Sleep patients suffering from the petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Right up until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis throughout the entire body. Ultimately, they became mutations known as carcasses. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization side effects and has been stable for 56 hours so far. Just the dissociative amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, and hallucinations found in typical petrification diseases. Nothing to worry about. What's up, Cetarius? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's Liza P treating you? Pretty well. I'm enjoying myself immensely. This is how I imagine every evil scientist German accent. It's a fun accent to do. I really apologize, Germany, but it's very fun. Es tut mir leid. Personal opinion. I confirmed that the Order's proposal to take a stalker with verified physical abilities as a sample is very effective. The sample extracted from subject number 890 is estimated to help the elixir development in the next step. Sister Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to be able to fulfill the Order's wishes. Wake up, evolve, ascend. We, the Reborners, will prepare for the birth of God. The Reborners is a weird name. Nice character voice, well done, thank you. Why can I, there we are, can I not get it? This is Richtofen from COD Zombies. This is toxic behavior for being turned off. Chuck E. Cheese scared the shit out of me as a child, then I grew up and say Five Nights at Freddy's and my fears were rationalized. God damn automatons. Oh, hello. Who are you? We've never met before, have we? Hang on, I've read a Batman comic before.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grodd cannot have any more live patients.
My shoulders are so human, he thinks I'm
It's
breathing.
better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
All right, Doc. I can't move yet.
And if you're
Okay,
not
there we go.
alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic.
Barely recovered in time to do that.
What was her name? I don't recall.
Now's not the time to be recalling. Now's the time to die. Ah. The delay on some of these things. Oh god, I only have one heal left.
In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans.
Fuck, I don't like fighting you. Did I get him? How much did this do last time? Okay, alright.
Okay. My Adelina.
What if I just like kept paint around and painted little lines like Halloween costume style to make them look more robot-y when we need to? Just to have, you know, an easy day. Sometimes. Hey, what's up, Chiller? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. New sign. You guys see the new Dear Samantha neon sign? Gonna be rather small, but I can show you real quick. It's pink. The color on the camera is not perfect, but it's bright pink. A gift from my mom for Christmas. I love it here. Well played, Doctor. That's so good. Trying to find a place to put it right now. I've got a shelf for a temporary setup, but I'm trying to find a place to hang it in my apartment. It needs to be near an outlet, of course. Okay, what was all that about? Natalina and stuff? I am not number 980. Name, Precious, Forgotten. All right. I foolishly thought that was going to be an explanation. Whatever. W Mom, custom neon sign. My mom's fantastic. Can't complain. Would never think to. Thank you for showing it. No worries. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, friendo. Okay, we opened up the base here so we can get back in, and we've not touched a Stargazer since then, so there should be no enemies inside, since I already killed them, right? I have no heals, but I'm nearly earning another one. We're gonna try and continue going forward, not back to the Stargazer and then forward. We're gonna try going forward. I'm only carrying 15k. It's not a lot, nor is it a little. It's an amount. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hang on a sec. Can you go around this ladder, or is that gonna kill me? Okay, it feels like a death sentence. It's just, it looks like maybe they could hide an item over there. I think I might start Elden Ring tonight for the first time, so pray for me, and I hope I absorb some of your skill from watching. That's exciting. If you've got patience, I think you'll enjoy it. It's a fantastic game. I hope you enjoy it. Quick recommendation for Samantha. Currently watching in Twitch, but also open the YouTube in a separate window, and I can see both chats. I'm actually not sure I can recommend people do that. And I don't mean not because it's a good idea. I mean, there are limitations on what I'm allowed to do while simulcasting, as you might expect. And one of them is some of the stuff you can like say or do. But it's okay. I think it's something about like, you can't try and drive people to one platform. But that's fine with me. I'm just pleased that, because I know some people really prefer one or the other. I'm pleased that You can watch any stream on whichever platform you prefer now. Loved Souls games, I've been craving it. Finally have a good PC for it. Nice, 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 nice. Dropping in, how are you enjoying the obligatory Poison Swamp? Oh, hey, there's an item up there. Is it my least favorite area? It's not my favorite. Is it my least favorite? It might be. But it's not that bad yet. Not that bad. I'm gonna say if Pharaon Keep is like 4 out of 10 on the fun scale. Could be worse, but Jesus Christ. A lot of that place. Good Lord. This is like 6. It's okay. Not pleasant. I've still been able to avoid standing in the swamp for very long, so I've taken, I think, no corruption from it. I've not maxed out my meter once. That's the big difference. There's a point in Souls games that I hate. It's fine, I've gotten through it every time. There's a point in Souls games I hate in the Poison Swamps where you're just like, well, those are all the items and enemies that I can get and fight before just getting knee deep in this for an hour. Let's just get knee deep in this for an hour, and you just go. And let yourself get poisoned and deal. Hate doing that. Every Souls-like needs a juicy swamp. Do they? And I love that this is the precedence. Worst Poison Swamp is Blighttown, or the one in Demon Souls. It's been so long since I played Dark Souls 1, I don't remember Blighttown. I heard so much about it that it didn't seem that bad. Not great, but not that bad to me when I finally did it myself. But I really don't recall the specifics of it now. Demon Souls, I played through twice.
Whoa! An earthquake!
Let's hurry up.
That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Yeah, we got bridges to cross. Please don't give me another one right now. Okay, thank you. I thought they were gonna dump me down in that. Daybeard of a wolf's head. Who is that? Oh god, and that dress. I think I have that kind of outfit. What is that? I have new costume things I haven't looked at. I don't remember the poison area in Demon Souls, even though I've played it more recently. If you ever play DS1 again, try the visual overhaul. It looks really good. Swamp part's not that bad, but the cool-ass woodman structures hanging up high. Hope the next Souls game is swamp only with no items and doctors everywhere. What have I unlocked in here that I've not looked at? Oh. The mask worn by the Owl Doctor. It is the mask of one who had a name up until his final moments, but was forgotten in the end. The alchemist's merciless experiments pushed him to his limit. In his pain, he denied reality and escaped into delusion. Wonder if he saw killing everything living as being mercy in some way, so that they didn't get taken by the alchemists? I don't know. That person is wearing this, aren't they? But this is specific to the Mad Donkey. The madman who is now terminally ill no longer feared puppets or the petrification disease. He simply wanted to know the truth, the reason for his colleague's bloodshed. You look like you're wearing something kind of similar, at least. Let's grab the Stargazer first, before worrying about you and your deal. Sentry's Notebook. It's stained with green sap. XXXX. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krat? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with a petrification disease. That green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? I don't think it's the waste problem. I've observed it. It obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppet bodies aren't just used as toys. This thing sucks ergo from scrapped puppets before playing with what's left. It feeds on ergo, and that's why it grows so big. This whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Blasted bastards. Screw you all. I think that green guy was made by the alchemists, for sure. Or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore our backup requests like this? They're always like this. If something's unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy's watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Someone hurriedly scribbled a note. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of Ballista. Impossible to take back. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. Okay, at a guess, this direction is the monster then. And this direction is someone dressed similarly to someone who went crazy, attacked me, and I had to kill. And I did just have someone go crazy and attack me, and I had to kill them. So we've got great options everywhere. I'm totally comfortable.
There must be some way to open this.
Your mask is of a very different quality to mine than most other people's I've met. You cheap out a little bit?
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition.
I'm not gonna kill you or anything. I'm just.
Treasure hunter named
You see how that sounds?
Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan.
Oh, I do.
I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
Okay. Hugo. Weirdly cheerful. Not a thief. At least so he claims. Interesting. I don't see a lever or one of those normal switches. Maybe this is something you open instead of me. Alright, Hugo. For now, we're friends.
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
If you follow a treasure hunter, you won't find any treasures as all have been found. That's a good point. I love Hugo. He's epic. There's only enough treasure for one doggo around here. That's a good point. Friendship ended. Good acting, thanks. Best boy incoming? Best boy. So, you're interested in Alidoro?
You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krat, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level.
You should go to Antiques
I know
Roadshow.
there were rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it.
You know, Alidoro was weird in the last conversation we had. But on the other hand, he's always... like, he's given me good weapons. He hasn't, like, stiffed me on any of these deals or whatever.
You never heard of
Oops,
Alidoro?
I didn't even hear that. What are the rumors about Alidoro, anyway? Oh, hey.
The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense.
Okay, but what are they?
Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
Wanted Alidoro. A con man who calls himself a treasure hunter. Wears a hound mask. Charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out. Huh. But, like, the story about saving people can't be untrue. Eugenie remembers being saved by him. That's why she wanted to give him a gift, right? Wears a hound mask. Means we can't be certain the Alidoro I'm talking to is the Alidoro. I don't know. I don't have enough evidence for anything.
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon
Maybe
I
you're
should cherish
Alidoro.
what
Maybe
time
I
I've
am.
got.
Hey, what's up, Felony? Good to
All
see
I
you.
can do is keep
Happy
plugging
Sunday,
away.
friendo.
If you come back by,
Are you cool,
say
person?
hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
God. I nearly said, how are you doing, cool kid? Because I was looking at where you typed hi dad, but thank God I stopped myself and then just said it anyway. But with explanation, I feel it's better. Cool person. Anyway. It has to do with a message from earlier, which was just out of nowhere too. Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, you're cool. What's your advice to take out the Goblin Camp in the first act of Baldur's Gate 3? Ugh, okay. Be very careful with whatever action you decide to take, because I very quickly and very accidentally committed to killing all of them at a certain point. That's probably the way it was going to go, but I had some more conversations I wanted to do, and then suddenly everyone was mad at me. So just take care. Save often, is my advice. Is this evil Alidoro in the room with us right now? Where does he get those weapons you buy from him? I don't know.
My treasure. Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel, a sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I didn't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Sure. Old Cryptic Vessel. That's my nickname. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Venini might be able to decode this device if you ask him. Okay. The storage devices that hide secrets using encryptions were popular among the Krot upper class. Naturally, the decoding devices targeting the rest of the population were also popular, but most have been destroyed.
Life is.
Anything else to say?
You never. And unlike.
No. Okay. Cool. Cool. Why is this game so kinky? Why is everyone in dog masks? Not just dog masks. We've got a collection of masks, actually. We've got Bulldog. Is there a way to get a bigger picture of these? I don't think there is. We've got Bulldog, Donkey, Owl, White Lady, Reindeer. And yeah, we've met Fox, Black Cat, another hound like myself, Wolf here. Is there an item hiding back there? Nope, that was the shine of the cart's wheels. All right, a couple things to check. First things first, if I touch this, do you go anywhere? You do not, and the door doesn't open. Do you say anything different?
Life is all I can do. You never.
Okay. Let's go back and check with Venini about the encrypted thing. I wonder if there's a file somewhere showing what their faces look like under the masks, like in Dark Souls. I bet there is. Actually, I bet there is. You know what? I bet there is, primarily because my hound mask is exactly the same as Alidoro's. So it makes it believable to me that it's an NPC equipped with the same item, not an NPC made with that unique model, because the models are not unique. I bet there is. Get Zully on it. You're at that point, everyone's mad at you. Wow, good luck. There's a lot of verticality in the Goblin camp. So if you're asking about what the hell do I do now that I'm stuck in a camp where everyone's mad at me, verticality is good for causing extra damage, but moreover, just separate someone from the fight. Be like, go down there, fuck off. It'll take you like 10 turns to get back to me going the long way around. Just go down there and I'll do the fight with one less person. It's almost as good as killing them. I came back for Venini.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you.
Can you open it?
What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets.
You invented a combination lock. Being a bit grandiose about it.
Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical.
So this is a mini game where I try and do that? Decipher. Oh, no, I just hand it over and you do it.
There you are.
Are they all your
Now,
secrets?
just leave
How do
this
you
to
open
me.
them?
Done and done. You will find
Maybe I could have done that for my
always seeks
inventory if I
rise to the
wanted to try.
challenge at hand.
If I get another, I'll try that. There's a stick figure on this. Orders, an old shack in the Tomb slums in Malin District. Look for the Bleak Tree and Laundry Line and enter the shack next to them. Okay. Appendix, an agreement is attached for mutual trust. I kept hidden the stolen goods in the barren swamp and realized something. I'm never going to return if I keep going to the swamp. All I've known is the life of a thief, but I don't want to die now. So we're returning to our sweet home. Even if the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is making trouble, we were technically before them in the Malin District. In the slums, we follow slum rules. First, bring the stolen goods to our old base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal, unlike the rich. Here's to a lifelong friendship. I don't totally understand, but I'm guessing this leads me to, like, a special item? Also, we had some talk subjects.
I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city.
I think you're full of horse shit, Vanini. You do what you do to honor the lost? What? You made locking cryptic containers and puppets and shit. What are you talking about? You are a bullshit artist. Do you have to fight the stalker for the bulldog mask and never end up with that one? Yes. I got the sense there's another way to deal with that stalker, but I didn't even choose. I just talked to them and they were like, well, I'm gonna kill you, as I recall, and I fought them, and yeah, I got the mask for killing them. He's trying. With a brick in the head, you can also forget that stuff. Want to give it a try, Vanini? So if you change your mask, do Alidoro and Hugo change too, or are they always wolves dogs? I think they're always wolves dogs. Yeah. I think they're always what they are.
The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience.
That's what I don't have,
Theory,
a conscience.
It should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening.
Hang on, I don't,
Because
what?
we don't truly understand Ergo.
I don't have a
At
conscience,
least
so
that's
I'm
my
not a
view.
psychopath?
Sometimes Ergo-driven puppets
Puppets
gain
are
what
weird.
we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the Ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, The King of Puppets is a means to an end.
How would you lift
I
the
am
Grand
but a
Covenant?
simple,
Is there a switch somewhere?
brilliant genius and a man
Wi-Fi
about town.
software updates? What are we talking
I
about?
do not pretend
Magic?
to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
Okay. My version of solving things is killing all the bosses, right? You get that, don't you? But if you're not gonna leave, that's what we're all getting. Fair enough. Are the Muppets canon in this universe? They are to me. Is Alidora a wolf or a German Shepherd? Alidora's mask look exactly like mine. I can craft a new Legion arm. Not that I necessarily want one, but let's go ahead and make one. I think none of the rest really have that much technique. Oh, you do. Sold out. Oh, the X are the ones I've already made. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which one of these I make. Sure, let's make this. Huzzah. Modify Legion arm. Puppet string, attack link. If you pull or wire trace an enemy and press and hold the Legion arm button, it will trigger a link attack? Sure. Cool stuff. While I'm here. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked on you in a while. How's that cure going? How are you feeling? You look about the same.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me.
Okay. No progress on that yet. Polendina, you don't have anything to say about it, do you?
No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome to Hotel.
Nope. Huh. What do you have to say about the Grand Covenant again?
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands in first law. All puppets must obey. Second law.
Asimov, right? Got it.
Third law.
Yeah.
Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie.
About that one.
I've told you about the laws engraved upon.
Let's check with Jack White real quick and see if he has anything to say about the cure. It's the last NPC that's been involved with it. The other two don't have anything to say right now. Maybe there's just nothing to hear about it. Maybe we need to wait a little longer. That mask looks like a German Shepherd. That it does. So you killed Alidora then? No, I got this long before I met Alidora.
Stalker, please.
All right then. Well, let's go level up and back to our business. Did not give me all the answers I wanted, but when do these games ever? It's kind of part of the genre, weirdly.
Whatever choice you make.
A lot of my weapons do scale off motivity as well. Well, until I change them and they don't. Yeah, there's no reason for me to get motivity. If you get more capacity would let me wear heavier armors and stuff. Yeah, fuck it, let's upgrade capacity. Mainly because I don't know what I want. But capacity should be useful no matter what. Dog Mask was a free update gift that everyone starts with. They gave another update gift recently for Christmas, the reindeer antler hat. Yeah, I've got the reindeer nose on underneath this. Means you can't see it, but I've got it. I know it's there. Spiritually, it makes a difference. Do you not realize he can pick the fruit himself? He actually told me he can't, but I forget the specifics. I forget if it burns him or they just don't come off or what happens, anything like that. But I'm pretty sure he needs me to pick it. I think like humans can't or something. It burns him, okay. We might be on our way to a boss right now if I'm right about that monster. Let's go find out. Giant, green, plays with discarded puppets like toys. Eats ergo. Yep, it's a boss. Hello? I don't see anything green yet. Anyone home? Hi. Pomegranates, are there any spiders in this game? What in the Princess Mononoke hell is this? Okay. Green monster of the swamp. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck! Reasonable health. Oh my god, I have decay on. What does decay do? It's poison. Got it. What do you feel about fire? Early on that. Oh, early. Come on, I want you to burn. Late. You're kidding. How dare you eat up some of this important time with your animations? Wait, a video? Hang on. Cancel the smug. What happens now? Oh, come on. He uses puppets at playthings. We didn't see that. In fact, of course, there's got to be another version. It's got no health left. It's stabbing itself. So, like, we're working together to kill it at this point, right? All right. So now we're just fighting a Chaos Space Marine, really. With the lobster eyes. Puppet devouring green monster. When did the boss naming team run out of energy? Early. Oh my god, my weapon's nearly broken. Might be time to learn to use those Vanini urgent repair tools. I've got time to go in and equip them on my menu. We need to do better on phase 1. Oh, he plays dress up. Oh joy, I was stuck on this guy for hours. Downloaded this game, gave me rage, so I deleted it. So good watching you play it, so calm. It's easier to take when it's someone else, right? Good to have you here, hope you're enjoying. How many quartzes do I have? Can I go unlock another heal? 2, probably not. Anyone selling any quartzes? Shit, man. Welcome to hell. Struggled quite a lot against this moveset while trying to get used to the game. This comeback was not enjoyable. I was hoping once it infected the puppet that it would have, like, more sensible moves, but they made far less sense to me. when a swing was coming from what direction, which part of the body to look at, than phase 1 did. Jeez. I think it's going to take me 3 quartzes to unlock a node in the new thing I have. You're not selling any, are you? You're not. You aren't selling any quartzes, are you?
At the house.
You don't sell those, as I recall. No. Great. Okay. Well, let's go take a look anyway at what I can do with 2 quartzes that might help me. It hits me with decay, so resistance items are a good idea. How's that nose doing? Still growing. Can't be used as a weapon yet. Room is so cold right now. I'm sorry. Grab Kiwi. Wrap a blanket around both of you. You're gonna live through this. You're gonna make it. My apartment got incredibly cold earlier today. It's down to like 65 just for a second before the radiator kicked back on. I need to find my, I don't see my landlord that much. We just live very different schedules. He lives down below me. I almost never see him. I need to find him and ask him if we can turn the heat up to a higher thing. It's always going to fluctuate up and down. That's the way radiators work. But let's turn the minimum up. This will increase pulse cells. Maximum number of pulse cell uses. That's what I want, right? Or no, that's what I have equipped. This is perfect guard stiffness. Break the enemy's stance. I do want that. And I can get that. Okay. Okay. And none of these increase. That's not bad either. Let's keep doing this one. So, what are we putting in these? It snowed? That it did. It was pretty. Kind of just like heavy, slow rain when Katie and I were walking in today, but it was pretty. You got like 6 inches of snow last night / today. Very nice. I love snow. I wish it stuck here. But being on the coast and, you know, climate change and stuff, it's been a while since a serious snow is stuck on New York City. He's giving Muktarok. He is. I love the constant evolution of the big puppet fight. Feels like the Fire Demon Sage and the Asylum Demon fight's done right. All right, what am I looking for here? I think I've already done an attack thing, right? No, I haven't. Enhances weapon attack when discharged. Lowers natural weapon when discharged. How do you think I prepare for a fight? Lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack. Gotcha. Lower weapon durability consumption. That would be nice. Enhance Fable Arts attack 2. Survival type. We already have increased pulse cells. Auto charge pulse when discharged. Enhance attribute resistance. Enhance resistance to attribute. Oh, but we can't do another from the same type in the same node, so we can't do that. Pizza rolls are in the oven. I repeat, pizza rolls are in the oven. Nice. Gotta go catch some sleep. Have a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, Jodica. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, friendo. My jelly bits, eyes, and similar body parts are boiling. It's the temperature where you are. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Fatal? Enhances Fable charging upon... Oh, gotcha. Fatal attacks. Pomegranates. Are fatal attacks just attacks that kill? Or is fatal attacks what, like, backstabs and things are called? And I'm forgetting that. Is that a term, seeing as it's got a capital F and capital A? Or... Oh, right. Fever. Excuse me. I'd forgotten. Yeah. Have you tried putting your eyeballs in cool water? Okay, it is. It's the term for like backstabs and viscerals. Got it. Thank you. Lower Legion consumption in a crisis. Special grindstone weapon durability recovery. Restores the weapon durability when using special grindstones. Increased consumable effect duration. Increased throwing object possession limit. Increased consumable possession limit. Max gold coin fruit. Increases the possession limit for consumables. Possession. Effect duration is kind of nice. Yeah, I don't want to think about this too long. Let's do effect duration. And what was the one here that I liked? Or here that I liked? Durability consumption down. Done. Perfect guard cause stiffness. Breaks the enemy stance and a perfect guard is successful. I doubt this will work. Not a boss, but it sounds nice. I wonder if it's more damaged by electricity once it's infected the puppet in phase 2. I wonder if I should have an electrical grindstone ready instead. I don't know. What What else do I have on my A button? I think that thing on the right is a heal. Don't remember what the thing on the left is. Down is... protect the groin because someone's lining up to take a free kick. Don't need Sawtoothed Wheel right now. Is there anything else I need? Have I used all my bombs? I do have Thermite and Throwing Cells. What does this do? Bottle of Carcass Body Fluid can be thrown and inflicts acid damage. I wonder what acid damage is good for. Cluster Grenade. Sharp Pipe Shot Put? It's just a motivity throwing weapon? That's fun. Are any of these specifically technique throwing weapons? Wow, I've not used a lot of these. Jeez. How do I change my grindstone? That's done here, isn't it? There we are, yeah. Give me Electric Blitz. Indomitable. Guard performance. Acid damage. Yeah, I wonder who acid damage is good for. Well, let's go back out and try it again. I'm figuring I'll throw some of these fire bombs and then maybe we'll try electricity in the second half and see if there's a noticeable difference in damage to it once it's in the puppet. I mean, it's still got, like, tentacles all throughout it, which I would bet are more fire damage, maybe acid damage? No idea. Well, let's see. Cold in Liverpool, it's freezing. Stun attacks. Wait until the populace clears out so I don't get them ill to get to Liverpool and cool off. Oh, don't worry. It's totally normal to carry around bottles of bodily fluids from diseased carcasses you find on the street. It's only one step off Death Stranding, where you just carry bottles of bodily fluids. You probably do carry some that are diseased. I forget all the items available, but I'd be shocked if none of them were. Hello again, I'm back. Dodged early, great. So how does this work? Okay, you just drop it? Is that right? As long as you want to stand in that, I will let you. Did you just put out the fire? Can I throw it if I hold the button? No, that's so weird. Also, it hasn't set you on fire, all three of them. Early. Early both times. Got it on the important one. TK Rising. Donkey Kong Rising! Wrong time to heal. God, you come further forward than I think every single time. All right, phase 2. Whew. Did you become a firefighter? That was really effective. Death Stranding was so cozy. Cozy. Five heals, not at full health to begin with. Gotcha. Please get back here. I have limited time with this buff. Okay, we've got electrical damage on it. I kind of forget what that buff does. What's it do? Take more damage from hits now? Don't kill me! Ah, fuck off. You come forward for that? Well, there's all my heals. Right, no heals. Stop doing that animation, though. Could I get a heal out of this, please? Could I earn the remainder? Thank you. Oh, shit. I forgot. I meant to do a Venini's emergency tool in my bar. Wait, what's that? No, not... I thought that was a healing item. What did I just do? I thought it was a healing item. It's red. Why didn't I open up my thing and read that after seeing it earlier tonight? Dude, the window popped up and I read Last Resort, but my thoughts were just, what kind of healing item has a confirm screen? Mash A. It was the instant kill button for the wrong target. Why do I have that there? Why the fuck do I have that equipped? There's no item that heals you, is there? God damn it. God fucking damn it. Well, let's go back in there. With Venini's emergency repair tools. Okay, we know you just wanted to fight the boss again. You still had that fight up to that moment. I know. Part of me was like, just go for it. And then I went, no, I have a heal. We can assure this. I'd have lost my mind. You were so close. I'm used to doing things like this. I've lived with myself a long time, Samantha. That's what you have to remember. Okay, Venini's emergency repair. Instantly repairs weapon durability. Yeah, I feel like that'd be a nice thing to have the option of using, even if I found a way last time. God damn it. At least very kindly. What if that weird second phase combo setups is like block, 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 block. It's just very evenly timed. At least that. They were kind to me about that. I hate that backup thing. Shit. That's a grab? Pulls you in? Ooh, this can interrupt sometimes. My new thing. Not always. You know, you don't want to rely on it. Damn it, I knew that even came forward, but I was already mashing X and it was taking too long to happen. It should not have taken me that long to get my heal done. We're not gonna have that many resources left for phase 2, so don't get your hopes up. Not many resources at all. Jesus. Yeah, we're going down in a second. But that attack is just hit, 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 evenly spaced, however weird it looks. Let's look at the bright side. I'd actually already figured that out in the one where I should have won. So let's delude ourselves. That's better. You discovered it? I was having a hard time holding my tongue. Most unique way I've ever seen someone lose to a boss. Let's go again. What did I learn that time I need to remember? Oh, just that it's a good time to repair even if my durability's not flashing at me when we get low. And or when we knock the enemy down. Really? Fuck? Don't spit on me. Come on. Durability's actually fine right here, though. Can't believe I wasn't ready for the last one. The last one's usually what I'm best at. Early? Fuck! Earned my health back. Got it and lost it anyway. Got decay. Lots was bad about that trade. Ah, come on. First half of his health in this phase was going so well. My durability. My health. Early. Let's try one of these instant repair tools. Could be more instant, but I like it. Please don't kill me right now. Oh man, I knew which animation that was, and I didn't. Phase 2. Phase 2. Phase 2. I'm dead. Phase 1. Phase 1 again. First half of phase 1 did feel good. Getting better, slowly better, always better. Never mind that I didn't get as far that time as my best attempt, always better. Clipped the insta-kill, thank you so much. I can remember all the good times. The better laughs of 2024. It's early in the year, but I'll take it. That makes me feel better. Whoa. Really? Damn it, dude. I know the timing for these attacks. I mean, I'm already decayed. How much worse can it get? Fucker. Early. It's a lot of phase 1 heals going on here. Don't run in right after. Don't run in right after. Right, there's another attack in there. 4. There's 4. There's 4. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Good to see you. Have I ever told you how cool you are? Get in your suit. Get in your party suit and let's do this, you fucker. You Zerg-infested Marine. What did Kerrigan pay you, huh? Why do you do what you do? Shit, what's the red flashing one? Timing? Timing. Oh my god, durability. 3 heals. Your health's sort of not good nor bad right now. I want to heal before I try and go for it. Oh my god! Fall over. Heal, heal, heal. Fuck off, dude. The other ones weren't attacks, were they? No, 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 no! Fine. I'm dead. I feel like there were a couple attacks in that attempt I haven't seen before. Look at these two cool people telling each other they're cool. That's so cool. Good night, have fun. Thanks for hanging out, Mick. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well, sweet dreams if you're off to bed, friendo. Oh, what a lovely piece of nightmare. I think I like this boss. I'm not happy right in this moment, but I think I like this boss. Phase 2, I'm on the fence about, but I can learn it. Are these the spoils? Yeah, unfortunately, this is what we got for beating Victor. Cool guy only chat? Yeah. Don't do it again. I just proved to you I need luck to do that. Stop it. What's under all that stuff? Are you like Amygdala's cousin? Do you look like Amygdala under there? I beat Amygdala and I'll beat you too. With time and effort. That was not the attack I was expecting. Thank God one of those hit at the end there. I thought I'd wasted that entire Fable art. Early on both, really? Thank God I got that one. Phase 2 with 8 heals. What's my durability like? It's kind of fine. Okay, my health though. Fuck off! I hate how far forward you come leaping with your attacks. Well, it cost me a lot, but we do have the electricity buff on him now. Debuff, that's good. I'm just gonna run around for this. I don't like being in front of this. We should do durability now. We should dodge. We should heal. I should live. I should have used one of the instant durability things, but I was greedy and wanted to save my items on this boss I can't yet beat. Awkward. Awkward. Getting there? We're getting there. We're getting there. Now, so this monster doesn't look particularly green. Maybe it's got a green hue. Maybe on like a sunny day, but the rain just stopped. I'm not even sure if it's daytime or just barely dawn or what. I don't think we're seeing it in the easiest light to identify it by, but it's very not green. Messed up the last one. Lee, at least that hit isn't so bad compared to many of its attacks. Shit, dude. It's my time to attack. I can't stand to see another white health bar fade away. I just can't. I'll give my life for it. I've made that choice, clearly. Greed? Maybe. But I knew what I was in for. It recycles, though. It does do that. Am I the bad guy for wanting to kill it then? The white flashing bar was meant to bait us. All along, it was just a trick. Also, I need to stop using my Fable art when it rears up. Hello? Rioted! Hang on. What's that? Raiden, thank you so much. The tier 1 resub and 40. Is that 6? Total months. That's exceptionally generous. Thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend, friends. I got one of those. All right, so what I want to try now, Jesus, if I have the chance, damn it, is dragging myself to the enemy with that last upgrade I got for my thing. I'll show you what I mean in a second, hopefully. Let me get this. So especially if it tries to back off. It's not trying to back off. So I hold it, then I go through, attack. I wonder how good that is in your average boss fight, or if you're just putting yourself in the way of their attacks. Oh, I was trying to dodge that. No, 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 no. I don't need to take all the damage from that. Just noticed my durability's fucked. Just noticed I'm fucked. Look, Samantha, I learned not to be baited by the white bar. I'm growing. I'm becoming more human. Just look at my shoulders. Phase 2. Batman. I feel like this attack's more about you than about me, you know? Fine, whatever. Ooh, good timing, actually. I'm slamming damage into him. Was I early on that block, really? I'll take your word for it, but I disagree. Like 3 tries? Like 3 tries? Just go with me on this. There were a couple good attempts early on. If I do the editing right, it's totally believable. Like 3?
The last hero weapon is in my hands.
Who? Alidoro. The last hero weapon is in my hands. Basically 2. I mean, basically, yeah. Would have been 2 if I hadn't just killed myself. No, cut that out of the story, actually. I don't want to include that part. What's going on with you?
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait.
Excuse me?
I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see.
Okay.
You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait.
Do you want to meet your
See you
fan
at the
club?
hotel.
You're going back to the hotel? Wait, I thought you were going to abscond. You just called me bait, even if you said best. I did notice that. Do you think we're still friends? I'm so confused. Do I not know how to socialize? Does my puppet character not know how to socialize? Or is Alidoro a dick? I'm lost.
Thank you for your hard work. Let's go back to the hotel and...
I guess he wants to celebrate. Sure, let's... This is weird. No, he wants to bait you. Teleport to another Stargazer. Hotel Krat. Lots of people want to talk to me. Huh. I can buy that, but you keep the seppuku on the edit. Yes to all 3. First things first, she's still there. She appears unchanged. Where's Alidoro? I remember where he is usually. Oh, I remember. He's usually down here. Is he back in place? So he is. What is going on?
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner.
So he's still a merchant and we're still like pals and stuff? It was just sort of like a playfully mean nickname?
A great weapon calls for a great
I've never had a
Show me
nickname.
that you're worthy.
Is that how they work? I honestly don't know. Now it was a joke at first. Now I'm really worried about my own social skills. Puppet Devar and Green Hunter's Ergo can get you the Two Dragons Sword. A precious sword that was at the Grand Exhibition Gallery. They say it was the saber of a commander from a quiet eastern land. The sea remembers the vow of the warrior. The general who rose up with the dragon to protect the people claimed a lonely victory in dozens of wars. Huh. High technique weapon. What are its abilities? Link emergency dodge. Dodge quickly forward. Use an extra fable slot to perform up to 2 attacks. Wind of Swords. Blow a Wind of Swords forward. Deals AoE damage to enemies in front of you. This sounds kind of fun. Maybe we should buy that. What's the other thing you can get with it? The Ghost Walk Amulet. The sentries, what does this do? Fury attack dodge available. Fury attack dodge. Oh, like you can dodge through the red attacks. Huh. The sentries feared the ghostly movements of the green monster of the swamp. One of the sentries miraculously managed to put the monster's information in an amulet. He also disappeared. Excellent sword, that one. That sounds more interesting than this. I don't mind dealing with the fury attacks. Let's go ahead and spend the Ergo on this, but I want to read the Ergo first before I spend it. No one knows where the green monster of the swamp came from. Some think he was produced from Krot's wrath. Okay.
A great weapon.
Let's buy the thing. Come on, Hydro, take the Sekiro Katana. Be the parry god you want to be. Weapon lets you parry with a heavy charge stack. No Fable Art needed, so that's kind of cool. Give me the Two Dragons Sword, please. And what do you want to talk about? Oh, yeah! This is actually what I want to talk about more.
What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster? Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him.
Does he make wanted posters?
One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir.
I feel like you just bullshit as much as Vanini does. The title of this game didn't make me realize I was going to have to spend so much time sifting through the lies of other people. I don't know how to feel about him. Dogged fellow.
I know my way around.
How many upgrade items for it have I got? +1. +2. +3. Fuck. Haven't I gotten one of them higher than that? No, is +3 the highest I've gotten one of the unique weapons? It is. It is, it is, it is. Need a full Moonstone of the Covenant. Crap. Well, how does that compare? Oh, and we can put a crank on it. Alter handle. Can't we? Yes, we can. And that will upgrade its damage even more. Technique. Delightful. Probably should have gotten it out and seen his moveset first, but now it's my upgraded boy. I feel gaslit. Weapon takes a small bit of getting used to, but it's the only S-scaling technique weapon in the game after cranking, which is really nice. Want to try the moves first? Too late. I look cool as hell. What the fuck is that? That's the parry thing? Intriguing. Holy shit. Alright, this is the dodge forward, and then you can do 2 attacks. Each one takes another Fable. And then this is the AoE. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I quite like myself an umbrella, but this is pretty fun. Seems neat.
You made the choice. I know. Perhaps. Thank you.
I did not listen to a word of that. I'm gonna be watching my VOD on slow motion later. Is she dead? Did something happen with her?
Come here, child.
Oh.
This is my first chance to get a proper look at you.
Is she healed?
It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle.
She's healed.
You have no idea
She's good.
how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you.
No, you're very welcome. It was my pleasure. You can just leave the hotel to me. It's
Again, I
fine.
hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Sure. A dance? I would love a dance. And the hotel left to me. Just throwing it out there. You'd be dead without me. Look at those human-like shoulders work. Wish I could reach out and touch them. Old woman remembers her younger life when she hears song from the past. Open parentheses, all caps lock, you will cry, close parentheses. 17 million views. What'd I just get? I wasn't paying full attention. Did she just give me Ergo? One of these fragments? She give me a gesture? Greet. Krat society is famous for its sophisticated customs. Naturally, this is reflected in courteous puppets as well. Good shit. Still going? That I am. We had a boss to beat.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat.
Oh, it said the Ergo felt warm.
Thanks for
Got it.
keeping me company. What are you curious about?
So your gears whisper, or your gears something. The Ergo whispers, the Ergo felt warm. I wonder if that's a different thing, or if the Ergo felt warm is just a higher level of the Ergo whispers, or what. Huh. And you learned warmth, a new emotion to teach your broken friend.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you.
Weren't you listed as someone who had something to talk with me about? I thought you were. Venini might have been listed. Who was listed?
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The Golden Ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure.
I didn't realize I'd gotten the Golden Ergo.
Ground base.
Did I just hand over an item without reading it?
Problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it.
He told you the green monster would give it to you? I was probably talking over him when he said that, the way I'm talking over him now and not hearing what he's
Sounds
saying.
like something
It
Antonia
happens.
might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Antonia knows that kind of stuff about the alchemists? Hang on real quick. Lies of P. Golden Ergo. Is there a wiki where I can just quickly read the item description? Unusual ergo, acquired after defeating the green monster of the swamp. This is the material that Venini said he needed to find a way to get to the Isle of Alchemists. The golden ergo is famous for its high value due to its high power. And it's spiky. It's the thing that the monster sort of like wrapped itself over as it took over that dead puppet. It was in the dead puppet's back, I think. Okay. Lead acid battery made of golden ergo by Venini. This is the material that Venini said he needed to find a way to get to the Isle of the Alchemists. Special ergo power enabled Venini to move the giant submarine. It is manufactured to produce a high power output through electrical stimulation to ergo. I still wonder what this is for, because I was hearing the puppets sort of grind and chit chat and whir away before. I heard them after, and they were no more understandable. I don't know what this is. I'm pretty sure I even got records before. It says you should be able to collect a number of records, but I had records before that too. I wonder what the hell that's for. The swamp monster was powdered by the golden ergo.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel.
Dig under the floor, you're saying?
Beneath us, there is
Oh,
a
you do
passage connected
mean that.
to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago.
You could have told me that a while ago.
Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists.
Guess that's it then. Credits.
If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened.
Jack White.
I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed
I've heard a
tower,
7-nation army couldn't even hold that guy back.
and the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you?
Do my best.
People have no thanks for keeping me.
Hey, bud.
Stalker, please. If you
Oh. Aren't you an alchemist, though? Must be focusing on his music career now. Unfortunate. Delicious noodles, good for what ails ya. Excellent choice. Hi, kitty. He was kicked out for letting me into the underground base. Should be the reason. Why couldn't he stay in there until... whatever. That was one of the most convoluted thoughts I've ever had, expressed terribly. There was one thing I wanted to try, and that was heavy strike parry on this thing. Okay, hang on. I'll get it. Good shit. Can you hold that forever? You can. I bet it doesn't work after a certain point, though. Yeah. Not too hard to do, though. With a dummy that attacks at a very marked interval, with lots of telegraphing, not hard.
Whatever choice you make.
Jesus, levels cost me a lot now. Levels cost me nearly 11k. Did Geppetto want to talk to me? Who's still in Hotel Krat and wants to chit-chat? No one. Hugo wants to talk, though. Really? No one? I feel like it's been forever since Geppetto had anything to say to me.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner?
Yeah?
I got a distress signal from him.
Oh?
His last location was Krot Central Station. But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease.
You mean your weak flesh?
Can you find him for me?
Sure.
I'll make it. Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson.
Atkinson.
I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krot Central Station.
Sure. Krot Central Station. I should make a note of that because I'm going to forget. But I no longer have my notepad. Don't lie, Hydro. You do have your notepad on your desk. It's right there, an easy reach. Covered in shit, you're too lazy to move. Maybe I can just push it off to one side. And then there's not a whole lot of space on here because it's covered in Dark Souls 3 notes. What's on here? Settlement of Undead. Ring to Loretta for Grey Rat. Oh, this is right from the start of the game. Jackass Knight brought her here, but now he's an asshole. Oh, I remember who that is. Yep. Got it. Oh, hey, look. There's a note here to make gift sub alerts. So if someone gifts like a lot of subs, it doesn't take forever to go through all the alerts. Haven't done that yet. I was about to underline it. It's already underlined 4 times. I don't know if you can see that. Well, let's make a note. I'm sure I'll read it. Atkinson. Krot Central Station. How far do you think you are in the game, Hydro? I think I am 75% of the way through, roughly. I guess. No need to correct me on that. No need to tell me I'm right. Please don't, in fact. But if you're curious, that's my guess.
You don't remember. Ask me about.
Oh, you really don't have anything new to say. That's surprising to me. Okay. All right. At this point, I think you may not be making the big gift sub alerts just to up the annoyance value of contributing more subs. Hey, if it gets people to contribute, that's great. But that's not the reason. All right, Samantha, we have Hugo to talk to. We have an alchemist to find. We have a new sword to try out. But I think we're gonna break there for the night. And return to this next Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourself. We got a lot done today. Got a lot done. We killed 4 bosses if you count the 2 robots of the future in the swamp, which I do. 5 if you include the doctor. Did he have a health bar at the bottom of the screen? I forget. Pretty good. I will be back Tuesday with Baldur's Gate, Wednesday and Thursday with Cyberpunk, next Sunday with Lies of P. That is my current plan. If you want updates, you can always find them in Discord or just watch the channels to see when I'm live. And I typed !lies, !links. There we are. If you'd like to join the Discord for those updates or to chat or just to lurk and check out the chat that goes on in there. Do me a favor, stick around for a second while I see if there's anyone else live right now. It is always a great idea and a lot of fun to send the energy to another streamer. And holy shit, Bugcatcher Jess is playing Elden Ring for the first time. It's the first day, in fact. Oh, yes, that's where we're going. All right. She's not just about to end, is she? It's been on for as long as I have. But yes, she's fighting Margit. We're going over there. All right, come over at least long enough to say hello. But if you've got time, hang out, check her stream out. I think you will enjoy yourself. She's a fantastically entertaining person. And it's always fun to watch someone playing Elden Ring, especially for the first time. I will give you the link just in case you're left behind by Twitch or you are over on YouTube and won't be brought along automatically with the raid. Let me also give you a raid message. I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello, smile. There we are. Spam this like once or twice when we get over there. And take care. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful whatever. I hope I see you on Tuesday, or I hope I see you next weekend for more Lies of P, or I just hope I see you at some point. But whether I do or I don't, I really appreciate you hanging out tonight. It was a lovely time. It was a good time. It's occasionally frustrating, like when I killed myself right before beating a boss. But it was good. It was fun. He did have a health bar. We get to count the doctor. 5 of them. 5 bosses in a night. Let's go see if Jess can do the same. Away we go, Samantha.